Yo, how's it going, everybody? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Blaze, Hellspawn, Clink, D-Rock. Who else we got? We got Oldman with the 100k points. You want to claim a gift sub? Nice. Let me know who you want to give it to. Zach, Wise Wizard, Bowmill, Ellie, and I think that's everyone. Yes. How are we all doing, everybody? How are we all doing? New week. Hey, Gaming Hellfire. Sarentings, how's it going? Holy is live, I know. Axe here, how are we doing? Yeah, sorry guys, I've been cooked recently, but it's okay. I'm feeling better, kind of. How are we all doing, everybody? How are we all doing? Just pick someone at random. Nice, we'll claim it and then we'll pick someone at random. Nice. Mark White Gaming, how you doing, dude? How you doing? You've been really enjoying PoE 2. Nice. What have you been playing, Hellspawn? I've been enjoying it too, actually, to be honest. While I've been gone, you've got 2 mythic seals. Nice, that's 2 more than me. I've got 0 mythic seals. But I don't know. I've been doing some PTR testing, though. So the lowdown of Spiritborn, as things currently stand, Poison Swarm is still the strongest pushing build, but it's really slow compared to what it is now. Firestorm is going to be one of, if not our fastest speed farming build. It'll be up there with damage. And that can still nearly perma-TP, perma-evade, as I thought it would. So that's really cool. And then you've got Fire Rock Splitter, Thorns Rock Splitter, Rake, Crushing Hand, Quill Volley. They all kind of land between 115 to 125 pit sort of range. You're looking at Poison Swarm maybe capping at 135. Firestorm somewhere around 125-ish, maybe a bit higher. I don't know. We'll have to wait for the final patch notes, though. Honestly, I'm hoping and expecting some pretty significant changes, because if they don't, it's going to be our defense. That's full glass cannon. We get one shot all the time. It's quite painful. But yeah, following my guides. Oh, nice. Yeah, it gets better at Act 3, Hellspawn. I'm about to demonstrate how stupid this build gets, and I haven't got all the best stuff yet. It's really good. You've been playing your own variation of Bonk Monkey. Nice. Bonk Monkey is good. Swarm will still be very strong, yes, but it's nowhere near as fast. Big Papa Plum, how's it going? Back to PoE? I've sort of been playing them both, to be honest. But yeah, I've been playing more PoE 2 offline than D4, I've got to be honest. Hey, Raj, how's it going, dude? I've just been enjoying it. And the PTR for D4 has kind of kicked me. It took my ball sack and hit me with a hammer repeatedly, to be honest. They nerfed everything into the ground for Spiritborn and didn't really fix anything that was broken. So it's kind of yeah, it's okay. I'm staying as positive as possible. A lot of feedback has been given in general, not just from me, but from everyone, from all the classes and stuff. So I have no doubt that there will be lots of changes, and for the better, hopefully. So it'll be fine, I'm sure. It normally is. I believe so, Bowmill. Yes, I did claim that. Yes. Oldman, you need to claim... If you claim the thing in channel, I will then give... I'll give the subs to someone random. You need to claim the 100,000 points first. Hey. But anyway, how are you doing, Big Papa? Did you get enough info from the PTR? I didn't play it that much. I think it's the least I've played a PTR in 5 seasons. I played it enough. I got enough information from it. I mean, I got all the information I needed just looking at the leaderboards, honestly. There we go. Right. Who wants a free sub to the channel, everybody? Everyone's going to be like, bee, bee, bee. Thanks, Olman. I'm just having a look. Who's here right now that hasn't got a sub? You got Sarentings. You got Big Papa Plump. Anyone else? Zach, maybe? Well, to be fair, Sarentings was the first one to actually say me, so I guess I'll give it to Sarentings. You were close, Zach. You just didn't actually say it. All right, let's give one to... Let's give Sarentings a free sub here. You can say thank you to Oldman. I've got to find the tab here. 1 second. Gift a sub. Here we go. How do I do this again? Gift a specific viewer. That's the one. It's been a moment since I've done this. Let me just double check your profile picture. I want to make sure it's going to the right person. Yeah, that's the right person. Cool. Let's make sure it goes to the right person. That'd be good, wouldn't it? Give it to the wrong person. One of those, and boom. That should do the job. Hopefully. Should do. There we go. Hey! Nice. Thank you, Oldman. I appreciate you hanging around as much as that is required. That is insane. Big Papa Plum's claiming one as well. There has been a lot going on. I guess Big Papa Plump gets one too. I'm assuming you want the sub, do you, Big Papa? Hey, Sir Uptick, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? You don't care since when I got ads. Fair enough, Zach. Fair enough. That's very savvy. Prime team, how's it going? Hi, do you have a build guide for Zoo Companion? Yes, I do, sir. Yes, I do. It's pretty... I've got a leveling guide and an endgame guide. I think that'll work. 1 second. I believe that's the one. I think that... Is that taking you to the leveling, or is that... I can't remember if that takes you to the leveling. They're both linked to each other anyway. Let's have a quick look. Which one did I leave that as? Okay, so that's linked you to the starter guide. Prime. And at the top, there's a link to the endgame guide. So follow that starter guide. Or if you're already into maps, you can look at the endgame guide. But I'm going to demonstrate in a minute how pretty insane this build is. And I'm not fully built. Like, I've got good... I have really good... my build's expensive now. But there is still stuff I can get that's, like, insanely expensive to acquire. Or very hard to acquire yourself. That would still boost the build more. I basically W key maps, like T16 maps. And I do nothing. It's like a one-button build at most. It's actually insane. Papa, did you... Whoever, if nobody else wants one, can send it to me. I'll send it to you, Big Papa Plum, since you're the one that saved the points and you don't have a sub on my channel. That kind of makes sense, right? I very much appreciate it. That's insane. 100,000 points is no easy feat. You know, here we go. One for you too. Let's do this. Good times. That should do it. It hangs for a minute. There we go. Looks like everybody's getting gift subs from me today. Good times. Right, okay. Who else we got in here? Crantry, how's it going? You're 3/4 to another. Oh, really, Bone Mill? Wow. 125 and still going higher with the watch streak. Nice. I appreciate all these watch streaks as well. Honestly, it really makes... it means the world, makes difference, etc. You're welcome, Big Papa. Thank you. Yeah, the concert was amazing. So that song I put on just before we got into here, that was the song they ended on. And that was like the finale song from Lord of Hatred, if any of you remember. Really epic. It was very, very good. I must have eaten something dodgy that day, though, because I felt god-awful yesterday and the day after. My stomach was just a mess. So although I played a bit offline, yesterday I spent most of the day just like curled up, feeling horrible. So that was bad. But other than that, the concert was really, really good. It's a one-off. They've never done it before. First time. The original composer for D4 was there. The original guy that's overseen the music for all of the Diabloiv and stuff themselves. So they just, you know, it's like film music. It was just superb. And funnily enough, if any of you know who Zara is on Twitch, I was standing in this lift because my mum and dad are like, you've got to get in this lift because you've got to see how weird it is. And I was like, okay. And I didn't know what was going to happen. And she just walks in and I'm like sitting there going, well, I know who she is. You won't know who I am. And this lift just starts singing. As you go up, it sings. It's really funny. I can't really do it justice. And everyone on the lift just burst out laughing. And she started like, asking me, like, what the hell? I was like, yeah. So that was quite fun. Got to meet Zara in real life, so that was fun. Small world, the chance of her walking into my lift at a concert in London. It was completely random. Yeah. Yeah, the concert was awesome. Yeah. I mean, it's just one of those things. You look at it and go, the chances of that happening are like slim to nothing. But yeah, no, concert was amazing. It's a one-off. They're not doing it again. They haven't done it before. So I was really keen to go. It's very much up my alley. Oh my gosh, I started my own hype train.
Party mode awaits at level 2. You know what to do.
I started my own hype train. What a degenerate I am. Anyway, it was good. Good times. So I haven't been on much the last few weeks, but I am planning on getting back into it properly this week. So I'll be doing a mixture of PoE and D4 this week. I just needed to get on today and do something. And I decided that PoE is what I wanted to play today. So that's what we're going to play.
Describe the next song in chat.
Oh, is that actually? Oh, is that actually kicks it in? Oh God, okay.
10,000 years of hunger.
Oh my gosh, we got a singing hype train, and we've only just got into the old. Only just got into the stream. You're welcome, Prime Team. You got any questions? Hit me up. You stopped playing D4 because I couldn't beat the last story boss, so now you're playing D3, Murray. I could always help you beat that if you wanted to. I mean, the last story boss is tricky, though. He is hard. So who here? Speaking of degenerate, I've been up since 3 a.m. the last couple of days. Nice. Pumping gothic hard rock about degenerates playing video games. Yeah.
Song
You're
is
trying to
in
get the song.
oven.
You're trying to influence
Chat,
the song, aren't you?
3 minutes left. Keep this train alive to unlock it.
So who here's playing PoE and who's still playing D4? I'm interested. Feed the dragon. It's like some proper dirty, like
Immortilize
Eastern
is
Bloc rave
currently
going off.
our top supporter.
Neither for you, Zach. What are you playing then?
Feed the dragon.
Wise is doing D4. You're not playing either. What are you playing, gaming? You're playing Barb? Okay, nice. Barb's looking really good in the PTR. 140 still. Rogues are completely busted in PTR. They couldn't even test it because it's so broken. You're grinding PoE like no other Sarantings. Nice, same. I think I made nearly 100 Divine in the last day. That's really good. I sold a star for 50 earlier. D2R Classic, how's that going? Oh, Breath of the Wild. That's a good game. You're playing Elder Scrolls Online. Okay. How's that going?
Chat,
Interesting.
your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
I would switch over to the game, but we got the 3 a.m. the Gothic Rock 3 a.m. cult. Look at the next song name. That's amazing. Oh God, we are a bunch of degenerates, aren't we? It's so true. You play PoE 1, Murray? Okay. Have you ever played PoE 2? No runes or jewels or charms, just skills. Oh, okay. Oh yes, of course. It's pre-Lord of Destruction, isn't it? Ozzy's like, yes, I win.
Describe the next song in chat. The hype train
God.
is at level 3.
Level 3. Hey, PD Weller, how's it
Aussie
going?
Cletus Gaming gifted 5 subs and has taken
Thank
the
you.
crown from Immortalize.
Oh, you took the crown from me, you filthy, filthy degenerate, you. Ozzy, thank you. Inter 3 coins, Alpha Bravo, Atoti, Morgan Freeman's, Nips, and Philip London. Please thank Ozzy. Where have I been, PD Wellen? Just getting some rest, man, honestly. And I felt a bit crappy the last 2 days, but I'm back. We're getting back into a routine now. We're going hard. I think for a whole year I didn't take a proper break. So I finally hit burnout. But I am feeling a lot better now. I'm off the caffeine completely. Off the caffeine. Honestly, I think I was addicted to caffeine, like really badly. It was making me so tired. So I'm off it completely at the moment. Thunder in my trousers, part 4. 3 a.m. is the holy hour. Oh no. Oh my god. Where the map ends. The Cletus grows. Oh no. Oh, this is amazing. Degenerate. Oh, this bot actually cracks me up.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock
Aussie
it.
crown heist. You're popular tonight, Aussie. Yeah, gaming. Oh, thanks for the bits, Gaming Hellfire. I'll switch over to the game once
Gaming
this crazy
Hellfire
train's in.
cheered with 200 bits.
TikTok. Oh no, that's amazing. Degenerates. Sleep is for the weak. Yes, I agree. Oh.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
That is actually amazing. I wish I had the song. I'd actually put it as one of my starting tracks. Oh, they are amazing, aren't they? Oh God, it's cracking me up.
It's dark and full of terrors, but our wallet is open wide. The ritual demands a sacrifice. Do not let the sun catch you.
It's like the build up now, isn't it? I can't switch screens during the song, it'll be weird because I've got my transition. Exhaustion is just a state of mind. That's what you guys will use on me next time I tell you I'm tired. Shut up, Immortalize. Exhaustion is just a state of mind.
Time remaining 1 minute. We need 3 subs to push this train up a level.
We refuse the law.
It's actually so catchy as well, though. That's the thing. It's
Time
crazy.
is running out. There is only 12 seconds left.
Oh God, right. That's how fun for the start of stream, is it? Oh dear. Good times. Thanks for the hype train,
The
guys.
hype train
And
has
please.
successfully reached its destination.
Right, let's get some actual music and get into some gameplay, shall we? I'm gonna go farm me some divines. If you want me to do a bean, Aussie, let me know. Yeah, we can find a proper clip of it. Right, let's get into the gameplay. I couldn't swap during the middle of that. It'd have been a bit weird. Okay. Hello, Cat. How you doing, mate? Oh, okay. So I'm level 96. I'm blasting. I've only died 21 times in my entire character, including campaign, which for me is extremely good. And honestly, a number of those were silly deaths as well. They were like AFK deaths or something, you know, not actually in combat. I've died a bunch of times in combat, but not probably only half. Maybe the other half were just silly ones. Right, before I get going, I just wanted to quickly check. I've got this ring, so there's a number of different companion builds going around, but mine I like because it's pretty well-rounded, and I've put in a couple of things the others definitely haven't got. Like I'm using Mana Remnants, that just straight up souls mana. I'm using the Grip of Kulamak, but you need a very specific set of stats. Increased Spirit Reservation is a must-have. You and your allies with Chaos Res is a very nice to have. And I also got, in particularly good, recover a % of your max life when an enemy dies in your presence. It does reduce your presence area, so that's a bit annoying. But other than that, that recover of max life gives me a lot of sustain. And I'm trying to increase my presence area effects more, because then that means everything that dies around me, pretty much everything that dies around me, just heals me. I'm going to have a look to see if there's a better one of these, though, because I don't think... I mean... Not a lot of people will be using these, but it is a very, very specific set of stats, so there won't be many of them. So I'll be looking for near enough a GG one, I think. But we'll have a look. I haven't looked in a minute, and I've got some currency. I kind of want to get these unique jewels, but the ones I want to get are 110 div and 500 divs or something stupid like this. So I'm kind of holding off at the minute, because I don't actually need them currently. Increased. No, I want... You died 21 times yesterday. I think it's 21. I haven't died many times. For me, that's really good. Like, I'm pretty good. I'm really happy with how this season's gone. Like, this is the most I've enjoyed PoE 2 at all. Like, ever, I think. Mainly because I've got a build I've made that isn't just getting collapsed all the time. That helps, because I don't really like dying all the time. Actually, I'm going to look for maximum life. And this is the only place you can get this stat, I believe. I want to try and... That fourth stat, spell skills have increased area effect, that does nothing for me. So I'm going to try and see if I can find one that's going to be a little better. Hey, Fund, how's it going? First time chatting. Do I have a Mage Blood? I do not. I've only actually got this character, Huntress Companion. I've just been giga boosting this one up. But yeah, the Mage Blood's meant to be very strong. I actually sold a staff earlier that was really, really good for Mage Blood. Really, really good for it. Yeah, it sold for like 50 Divine or something. But yeah, I can't bring myself to do the campaign more than once per season, I've got to be honest. There isn't a single ring on the market that has the stats I have. Not a single one. Oh, no. Not a single one. Even with those stats. Oh, no. There's not a single one with those 3 stats at all. Oof. Well, I won't be replacing mine anytime soon then. Oh, no. All right, there's ones with that. Oh, so this is what I mean. It's an incredibly rare ring to get. Abyssal Wasting does that. Yeah, this has got 2 useless stats to me. If I had 200 intelligence, that'd give me more spirit. That'd be nice, but otherwise... Yeah, I don't need this. Again, this is... Yeah. These aren't better than what I've got. I've literally got a ring that's better than it's on the market. It's going to be very, very hard to replace that. I bought that a while ago. Yeah. I bought this weapon for peanuts. I bought this earlier for 15 div. I could have gone higher, but the 2 socket ones are crazy money, and I also decided I don't need to spend that much right now. Hey, Legio, how's it going? First time chatter. Do you think your build is okay for hardcore? Yes, absolutely. I literally had someone message me on Discord today who's playing it, asking me about something about the build, and he goes, I'm playing it in hardcore, I'm in maps, it's slapping. The only bit that will be typically difficult will be the first couple of acts or so, the first act and a half, because you cannot do companions until you get your first ascendancy. That's when you get your bear, and you get Tame Beast at level 22, so around the same time. So you can't actually get any companions until that point, so you have to choose to play something else and not die in the meantime. So I did the beginning bit as a twister build, because that's pretty strong. But you've still got to, you've got to, you know, you can't just W key the first bit there. It's not really possible, I don't think. I don't think many builds can W key the first act without any risk at all. Maybe there are some, but once you get the, I mean, you'll see in a minute. You know, it's not that I can't die, but I basically just W key T set. I can do 200% delirium T18 maps. I won't W key those, but I can W key T16 maps. Like, I don't even look at the maps. I don't even care what mods are on the maps, to be honest. I just go into a map and... Yeah, no problem. I'm not going to say you can't die on it, because you absolutely can. I've died. Look, so I'm not a hardcore player, because I will die. I haven't played the game since 0.3. I only played a few hours then. I've played this game a lot in 0.1, a bit in 0.2, and then this is the league I've played the most since. It's been a while, and I've only died in a couple hundred hours, 200-300 hours, 21 times, and about half of those were me AFK reading chat. No excuses. I've died a bunch actually dying, like getting one shot by the monkey or something. But generally speaking, I mean, I'm not running very much max life, but I've got some energy shield near my pets. I've got about 70% evasion while moving, 95% deflection with 50% damage reduction there. My reses are pretty much caps. I've got an insane amount of damage being spread onto my minions, of which I've got, or my companions, of which I've got loads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I could put more loyalties on these and get tankier if I wanted to. I could put loyalty. I've only got loyalty on these 3. I could put loyalty technically on my bear as well if I wanted to, but I've made him more damage and utility. And the wolf is my wolf's DPS goes up to about 650k in combat, so it's really high. I'm still looking for a monkey with extra crits. I haven't got that yet. I can get one more companion if and when I get enough spirit. I'll get there eventually. So it's not bad. Hey, Gorsh, 2 years as a moderator. Nice! How's it going, Gorsh? I appreciate it. Right, let's go. Let's blast some maps. I've had some pretty good drops today. I was playing a bit offline, and yeah, I mean, I sold a staff in like 5 minutes for about 50 divine earlier, so I clearly sold that too cheap. I have no idea which one of these are good. I kind of wish I could do like a... Yeah, let's just say that. I guess it doesn't really matter to me. I'm not going to use any of those myself. But we'll take it. Because it's a high level one, the chances of dropping some extra currency is pretty high. So I literally just hold my right mouse button down and I just sit here and just avoid stuff. And my minions will just clear everything up at this point. And that's pretty much it. On the bosses, I'll use my marks, but yeah, I don't really need... I don't do anything. It just auto farms this build. For the most part. So maybe on him I'll use a mark, because they'll get a bit more damage to marked enemies, but... You know, if you've got a particularly difficult singular enemy, you can use your marks on them, but otherwise you just let your minions just do their thing. That's quite a tough start, that, to get a 6, one of them. I don't really worry about activating all of the mechanics all at once or anything like this normally. I had a situation the other day. I'm going to lose my delirium on. I'll take too long. I had a situation the other day. I had about 200 elites all running at me, and you could just see all the kill effects happening over and over. It was quite funny. Just like boom, 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 boom everywhere. Oh, well, we lost the delirium. Never mind. Yeah, there's like a delay on the stuff coming down there. So what I'm doing mostly right now is I'm trying to finish off my atlases. I've done a lot of it. I've just got a few more to do. Have I seen the Gemling auto bomber? I haven't actually, no. I haven't seen a Gemling really being played since the first league, where it was really giga broken because of the stat stacking was insane, particularly with that staff. I can't remember the name of the staff, but it was insane. This isn't the Diablo PTR. The PTR stops now, Eddie. It finished today. I was doing PTR all day yesterday. Yeah, it was okay. I figured out a bunch of stuff. Enough. I got enough information out of it. I honestly can't... I've put some, like, drafts together, but I can't really put proper builds together until we get the final patch notes, honestly. Alright, let's just activate this. I think this is a ritual Atlas map one, so I need to do all the rituals in here to get the Atlas point. I think I've got about 6 of them, maybe 6 or 7 points to get for rituals now. And then that's done. I don't want to stand. One of the only major weaknesses of this build is like standing on those igniting patches there. You don't want to stand on those for too long. We don't have a lot of life regen in this build, so we don't really just want to stand on floor that's on fire or poisonous floor. I've got charms on to combat it, but that only goes so far. I'm immune to chilled ground though, so that's nice. I'll never get stopped by that, so that's happy days. There we go. Oh, balls. I meant to click the little icon. Never mind. Made a boo-boo. How's the league treating me, Reptile? It's good, mate. It's good. How's the league treating you? Yeah, I mean, this is probably the best league I've ever had, to be honest. I've got a build that's slapping. Might actually... I've got over 100 divine now. I can actually afford one of the really GG endgame items. But I'm holding off at the minute. Because there's a few different things I can get. Some are more expensive than others. But some require me to get 2 pieces to make it work. Like, if I get like a new chest piece, I have to shift another stat somewhere else. I know how to do it. I just need to be able to afford both the pieces. And that might actually give me more value than buying the jewel. So if I put the jewel in from nothing, I need to take some passive points out somewhere so I can put the points in. But if I had an extra crits monkey, I'd do that now, pretty much. But I do not have an extra crits monkey yet. So it's not worth me putting it in until I get that. Because it's all crit damage. And I need him to have 100% crit first. So I'm happy sitting on the currency for now, just in case something else comes up. I'm going to do all these abysses because they're going to be pretty giga, I reckon. But I reckon the build I'm running right now must have cost me at least 100 divine. It's probably more, to be honest. I have been farming quite a bit. The Temporalis... Oops, nearly died there. I was looking at chat. I really shouldn't look at chat during these maps. This game is not made... Oh, hey, Divine Orb, nice. This game is not made for reading Twitch chat. Not whilst you're in maps. You could get clapped so quickly when you look at chat. Even with the insane amount of defense I've got on this build. This person will die as quickly as I can There we go. Let's get the mark on them. There, I'm dead. Yeah, so I don't really do much. When I'm just strafing left and right, that's just me just avoiding stuff. I don't really do much. I don't have to cast anything. Well, I hold down Eternal Hunt. That casts once every 8 seconds automatically, and that's it. I just sit behind this tree. My pet, we go. Pet's just finished that for me. Wonderful. It's lovely. It's the laziest build I think I've ever played in any ARPG. It's fantastic. Check out Nameless 7W or Jungroans. Okay, I know who Jungroan is, yeah. Yeah, he's on the MOBA team. Oh my, this is the only thing. GGG do need to fix this. This is really bad. They've got an issue with their game. It's specifically Path of Exile 2 that has this problem. Where DirectX 12, it hangs up every now and then. I've tried everything to fix this. It's definitely not my PC at this point. It's definitely their game. Nothing else does it. I've even turned the textures down. But fortunately, they have, for the time being, put in some protection for it. Where, if that happens, it pauses the game in the background. So I press escape and pause it until it reloads all the cache. It's basically dumping the GPU cache. So it's something they're doing with DirectX 12. I don't know what. I haven't seen it before in any other game. Not like this, anyway. I'm hoping they'll fix it at some point, because it's pretty annoying. Hopefully it won't happen too often. Yeah, I've tried everything to fix it. I've cleared my cache. I've increased cache size, all sorts, yeah. He's got a spring hair in him, this guy. That's nice. Black Crow. As long as I stay away from the Black Crow, I'm good. Oh, what? I was about to say, that's the first time I've died in ages. You cheeky bugger. Bloody hell. All right. Well, I screwed up there. I come live and I die for the first time in 3 days. Fantastic. Oh, well. Rip XP. I'm not even going to get the loot out of him now, am I? I forgot he does that. Is he even going to move? I forgot he does that. I was going to say, I can just stay at distance and he won't do anything to me. No, little did I know. I forgot he does that. For God's sake. Never mind. I like how I had an anti-XP thing in there and it actually didn't activate. I had 3 of those. I don't think that activated. Oh, well, that's great. I actually lost the full amount of XP because that Omen of Illumination didn't actually activate. Well, that's a bug. I lost 10% XP, not only 2. Thanks, game. Jesus Christ. All right, well, that's 22 deaths. Ugh. That's basically the only time I'll die if a boss one-shots me. Because I've got all these on as well, so if I take too much damage and I don't get one shot, it will just insta-heal me. Not a good demonstration for the first map of the day. Oh, dear. Right, well, I have to start another one because I don't think I can get my Atlas point now. Or maybe I can. Can I get my Atlas point still? Yeah, that Omen didn't pop. It actually doesn't show in here. So I lost a lot of XP there. That's probably like 4 hours of farming there, which is not fun. Hey, Jay, how's it going? A turn. Hut. Alpha, how's it going? 3 towers left. Nice. Yeah, that's annoying. I really don't die a lot on this character. Totally wasn't expecting him to jump over and just one-shot me. I mean, to be fair, he got the luckiest of hit there. He had a 5% chance. No, he had 30% chance to hit me at all. And he probably must have hit me in the 5% chance that the deflection didn't kick in, because I can't imagine he would have done enough damage to me otherwise. He wouldn't have been able to hit me hard enough, I don't think. But never mind. It's alright. We can always get more XP. I'm not really too fussed. Yeah, it's pretty hard to get more max life on this build if you want to keep the damage up as well. Finding the gear, that is... finding the gear is hard. I've got to try to find the ritual altars, but because it dies, annoyingly, it's cleared the whole freaking map, which is very annoying, actually. So I hope they change that at some point. But it shouldn't punish you that much. I'm just running around now trying to find the ritual altars, which... It says complete all the ritual altars. Are they even here? Maybe they're not. Maybe because I died. Maybe they're just not here. Okay, I'm just going to leave. I've never liked the death thing in this game. Like, if you die, you just lose the map. I don't like that. It's too punishing for me. Hey, Uncle, how's it going? Demigod, how's it going? Is there an option to show the companion on your top left screen? I can't see mine. Well, this is the thing, right? All the big streamers said that it's bugs and doesn't show them for them. Mine have always shown, so I don't know. Mine show. No, everyone else is like, they're bugged and they don't show. I'm like, well, they do. So I don't know. No idea. Yeah, D, I don't like that. I think that's terrible design. I think bricking the map on that is just bad design, if you ask me. But, you know, that's just my take, I guess. It's fine, I can just do another one. I don't expect to die. I don't die very often. I really don't. What's on this here? I might have a look at that, because it's got... Yeah. Right, sell this. Let's have a look at this amulet. Let's get rid of this. Hey, JW, thank you for the prime. How you doing, man? 4 months. Do our Spiritborns have any hope for Season 14? So, Jay, the lowdown of Spiritborn for Season 14. Poison Swarm is still the strongest pushing build on PTR, but it is. Firestorm was probably the fastest speed farm build. That was pretty good. That was about 125 cap, maybe a little higher. Swarm will maybe go to 130 to 135. And then you've got Quill Volley, Rake, Crushing Hand. There will be somewhere between 120 and 130-ish. Probably more like 125, 126 maybe. Somewhere around there. And then you got Fire, Rock Splitter, Thorns, Rock Splitter, that kind of stuff. But there's a lot of builds that just don't work. They just straight up don't work. So we'll have to wait and see what the final patch notes are. It's not worth much. I'm not going to bother trying to waste time on that. Right, let's try another one and not noob it this time, I suppose. That was terrible, that map. I'm trying to complete these rituals. Yeah, this'll do. Nope. Chill Grounds. We'll take that because I don't care about Chill Ground. I'm immune to it. Some ghosted music. Oh, I've just put... I think I put Punk on today, yeah. Yeah. There's a bunch of builds that will go to that range or higher, Jay, yeah. So we'll be fine. Spiritborn will be okay. So, Firestorm was still near perma evade. But I had to sacrifice some damage to make it work that way. And I guess you could go slightly less perma evade if you wanted to push a little higher, but it's... You had to rely more on picking up feathers and reducing your cooldown. There is a bug at the moment, though, with Lords' Mantle in the PTR, where if you use the Eagle Rushing Claw, then if you use Lords' Mantle, you'd expect when you use Lords' Mantle, double Eagle would reduce your cooldown, and the new mythic Lords' Mantle gives you 78% cooldown, which is loads. But it doesn't work. The Eagle Rushing Claw treats... Wow, that gave me nothing. That was terrible. The Eagle Rushing Claw treats it as a Jaguar skill still, even though it's been converted to Eagle. So you have to go double Jaguar, which is rubbish. We don't want to do that. So, yeah, there's a lot of stuff on Spiritborn that's just straight up broken. Like a big time broken. And that's kind of deflated me a little bit. They kind of hammered a lot of our best stuff, and the rest of the class was barely buffed. And the stuff that was broken is still broken. So it's like, I'm really hoping when Season 14 goes live that there will be some additional changes that will make that better, because it's a little bit it's a little bit sad to see so much of the class not really usable. I mean, it kind of is, but it'll just be like, it won't be strong, it won't be fast, it'll just be, it might not even be fun in a lot of cases, to be honest. Depends how you deem fun, I suppose. So that's what I'm hoping for. I mean, I know there's other classes that have got similar problems, but I think Spiritborn's probably in the most broken state, in the sense that half the class skills and variants and their main class mechanic just straight up does not work properly. Rogues are so giga broken, they were doing 150s in 3-4 minutes and they couldn't test anything because of it. So yeah, that's going to make the whole season really bad for every class if you're not playing Rogue again. So that's going to kill the leaderboards. Barbarians had like 3 builds doing 140s. I think Druids had some builds in the 140s. Every other class was like 130 or below, give or take. Maybe slightly higher, maybe slightly lower. So every other class, they're peak builds. But the thing is, that's like peak builds. A lot of the builds were getting nowhere near that. So I don't really know what they're going to do, because they have to fix the rogue stuff, because that's just going to kill the season. And like, what do they do? Like, do they nerf the barbarian 140s so they come down to everything else, or do they buff everything else, it goes up to there, or do they just leave it so barbarians are just insanely strong, like 15 pit levels is like 1,000 times more damage or something silly like this? I don't really know what they do. They can't win. Like, whatever they do, they're going to annoy someone. And if they just buff everything up to 140, they're shooting themselves in the foot for future. So I don't really know what they do, to be honest. But we'll see. Hopefully something comes along. It'll be fine. We'll have some builds that'll be fun. We'll have a good time. Oh, Christ, I'm stuck. There we go. Yeah, we'll have a good time. There are definitely going to be some builds. I've got some drafts for the builds. And I will have a lot of build guides ready for day 1. So you guys don't need to worry about that. Second Divine Orb of the Night. Let's go. We're getting richer, everybody. Rosie and Aggravain. 2 years. 2 years. I appreciate you guys. How you doing, guys? That's awesome. If you want me to do beans, let me know. I appreciate you. Rogue has been broken every season. Well, it's definitely very broken in PTR. Trust me. Look at chat. I'm trying, Aggravain. I'm trying. I can't look at chat while doing maps, Aggravain. I will die. Oh, wow. Got a 10 gifted from Rosie as well. Holy. Oh, and Aggravain. Holy. Gee, okay, well. I might get him bean trained by any chance. Thank you, guys. 24 months is insane. That's some insane support there. Amaral Otoket. V20 C100T. Third leg. Landscape. Swaxy. Rage Fast. Flunky J. Sleek Triggerman. Aimless Warheads. And a very sad teddy bear. That is a very sad teddy bear. Please say thank you to Rosie for the kind gift subs. And Pigraticus, Diluted, Drifter, Marge, Zekar, Scruff Dog, Erdna Sputter, Turd Ferguson, Frenatic, and Soz. Please say thank you to Aggravain for the kind gift subs. Thank you, guys. You're awesome. I appreciate you. Let me know if you want me to do any beans. But if not, honestly, you're 2 of my longest supporters. And I consider you my friends as well, so thank you. That's very kind support. Anyone best place for unique charms? Just farm the game. You drop them everywhere, so I'm being the end game in T12. 2 years since they adopted me. Might as well have. Guess PoE2 should have added Glynn's Anvil. I'm pretty tanky, actually, Big Papa. I'm good. When I got one shot, that was me being a noob. I was standing still, and the hilarious point is, I was about to say, I'm just going to stand over here, let my minions kill him. He can't do anything to me. And what he does, he jumped on me and one-clapped me. I'm like, well, I guess he can do something to me then. This is why I do not play hardcore in PoE, because I will definitely have to restart my character every day, and I'm really not up for that. That's just because of a skill issue, not because the character's not good enough. J Sieges, I'm good. How are you doing? Oh, dear. Hey, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I think I must have eaten something dodgy the other day, because the last couple of days, my stomach's just felt like bleh. You know, not good. But the concert was good I went to. The Diablo 4 concert was awesome. I love that stuff. I was born into a classical family, so going and seeing that in... And the orchestra that played it, and it was a full orchestra. I wasn't expecting it to be a full orchestra. It was the London Mozart players, who are top shelf. Like, they are some of the best orchestral musicians on the circuit, especially this neck of the woods. And they were good. Like, wow. I think the music sounded better live than it did when you listen to it in game. Yeah, I don't know. I know that you understand this, Aggravain and Rosie, because you go to gigs and shows all the time. Like, seeing a show live, regardless of the music genre, when it's played really well and you get that live feel, and it's just, you just get that extra bit that you don't get when you listen to it live. Yeah, it was like that, really. It was just, yeah, it was really, really good. It gave me goosebumps at times, because like, they even had a guitarist who was excellent, by the way, and he had to be playing like they did. So they started off The first 15, 20 minutes was just straight D4, like original D4. The second bit of the first half was Lord of Hatred. And they had the original 2 vocalists, and they had 2 soloists playing on a, I think it was a LARP, sort of mini harp thing. That's what we thought it was anyway. And then some other weird instrument. We had no idea what that was. And that was awesome. And then the second half was D1 through D3 and in 2 halves. And they basically just had lots of D1 and D2 songs, and then D2 and D3 songs. I didn't know what all of them were off the top of my head. I had to go and find them all afterwards in the soundtracks. I hadn't listened to them in ages. And then they finished on the main theme from Lord of Hatred, which was awesome. It was just, yeah, they basically covered the whole lot. And it was all, yeah, it was just really, really good. It was an experience anyway. Room full of nerds. Can't go wrong, right? You get the hair on the back of your neck stand up. You do, exactly. It's, yeah, exactly. You get the goosebumps. Yeah, it was really good. It's hard to explain how good. I didn't really take any video footage because the venue we're in is an absolute no-no. If you get caught taking video footage in there, you get banned for life. They're really, really strict in the Royal Festival Hall. Yeah. But they had professional footage there and professional video cameras, so the chances are they're going to release it at some point. Because it's the first and only time they've done it. So, yeah, I don't know. It's because it was the 30th anniversary. There's like a games music festival over here. So every year they get like 2 or 3 shows together of that kind for different... They did Baldur's Gate 3 this year as well, and there's one other, and I can't remember what it is. And Diablo. So next year there'll be different ones. And yeah, they're normally quite popular over here. Just furniture. I have one complaint. How in the blue hell did we not trigger a hype train just now? Because we had one just shortly ago. We had a hype train right at the start of stream, and I think Twitch has an internal cooldown on it. Yeah, you could blame Cletus for that. Had Cletus songs going on. How many more of these have we got? 3. Oh, okay, that's the last one. Let's have a look at these quickly. Any expensive ones? Oh yeah, I want this. This is going to be worth mega. Slowly but surely working on that one. We'll take one of these, and then... Why can't I... What? Oh, I haven't got enough room. Oh gosh, okay. Yeah, I don't need this. Can I drop that on the floor, please? There we go. Let's just defer a bunch of stuff. I can't take any more of these anyway. Yeah, I'll do. Wow, I got a lot of gym bios in here. Holy. What the hell is that one? To electrocute enemies. Oh, okay. Interesting. That's new since I last played. I used to play Sork, but I haven't played it in ages. That one I know. Oh, damn. I got a +7 physical spell staff earlier. That's the one I sold for 50 div. Right, let's find this boss. I've done all the ritual things now. I need to find a boss. I don't think I found him already. Where would it be? Oh, it's over there. I have found it already. Okay, let's go to this checkpoint. We'll go over there. Twitch can eat my poop burgers. We'll get one later, hopefully. Hopefully you're here for it. Sorry. I can't manually trigger one either. That's just how Twitch works. Oh my gosh. It's done to hang up twice already. This is painful. It always happens when I'm going into a boss. Nearly always. So there is something that happens when you go into the boss that triggers this. I don't know why. It's very stupid though. Yeah. Nearly always when I go into the boss. There's really not a lot of room in there. I'm going to keep moving side to side. He should die pretty quick though. Just got to make sure I don't get jumped on again like I did before. Hang on. Right. Abyss of Coffer. Oh yeah, 3rd Divine of the night. Nice! Rich! Who cares about dying when you're getting Divines constantly? 3 Divines already. 3 Divines in 2 maps. Can't complain. That's not too bad, but I don't think I'm going to do much with that. Right, back to town. Oh, yeah, we got the point here. Right, yeah, it's tree. So I've still got the breach tree to do and then the Vile Temple, and this one's quite close to being done. How many we got left in this one? 4. I guess it doesn't matter which one I go for because I'm going to complete them all anyway. Would being in a high-numbered trade or global chat channel, for example, I don't know. I think it's a DX12 problem, actually. Can I disconnect from the trade channel? Honestly, I don't think it would be that. I can have this open and it's just a hang up on the GPU. It flushes the cache for some reason. Even though I've got my texture set to medium now, it makes no difference. It still happens constantly. It's quite annoying. Doesn't matter what settings I set the graphics to. It just keeps doing it. Over and over. If I change the Vulkan, the issue goes away, Reptile, but my frame rate goes down by about 50, and I'd rather not do that. Vulkan is a terrible renderer compared to DX12 in terms of performance. Yeah, it's annoying. I do hope that GGG look into it at some point. Because there's like loads of forums of people being affected by it, so it's not just me. It's like there's quite a few people. It only affects the high-end cards, so it's got to be something to do with however they're using the renderer for DX12 and its interactions with the high-end cards, believe it or not. So having a better card gives you a worse experience, which is kind of wild. Yeah, there's a lot of forums on it. You dig the shiny new badge? You do. You've got the good badge now, guys. That's the one I said ages and ages ago that you guys were going to get to. Also, Dante, how you doing, dude? How you doing, man? Right. I need 3 more. It doesn't really matter what the maps are too much to me. Just slap them in. Off we go. What's our currency count at? 121. I've probably got about 150 divines if I cashed in everything, but I wouldn't really want to cash everything in, to be honest. Tower got closed, if anyone's wondering. Yeah, it's because it's completely and utterly bugged to hell. They're working on it, I think. Yeah, there's been a lot of very, very strong feedback about the tower. Let me tell you this. Not from me particularly, but from a lot of people. So I imagine they're working on it. Because I think they're going to... Since there's tower rewards coming, which the tower rewards actually works in a PTR, believe it or not. All the halos and that, they all look sick. That stuff actually worked. The problem with the leaderboards is that there's a lot of exploit kind of behavior going on. Or very overpowered, bugged builds that you can't compete and then just breaks the game, you know? So... yeah, I think they'll be looking to fix as much of that as they can, or work on that anyway. Make the experience a bit better for people. It will be fine. I probably sounded a bit negative a minute ago, but that's just because... yeah, it deflated me a bit, but I'll be okay. But I'll have a load of stuff. I've got a lot of builds. Leveling, Spiritborn is sick. Easy leveling. Like, leveling was easy on Spiritborn. Withering Fist for the win. That was the easiest leveling experience I've done on Spiritborn in ages, other than just straight up evade. You know, you're tanky and you just do the damage and it's no problem at all. You'll just nuke through the game and you'll get whatever build you want to go from. You can go up to T12 on that build if you wanted, but you can switch at any time once you get the stuff. I'll probably try and go onto Firestorm unless they really buff something else in the meantime. To start with, because that's a speed farm build. It will allow me to speed farm out the rest of the things. It's a lot faster than the swarm build in terms of movement, mobility. You've got the evade tech on the swarm still, but it's not perma, and you run real slow because you don't stack movement speed particularly. While the Firestorm builds, even if you don't have perma TP, of which you do have a lot of on the farming version. You can get up to 300% movement speed, and that means you run giga fast. So even between your evades, you're just going to run super duper fast. It's possible that Storm Feathers is going to be really strong as well for speed farming, but only you won't be able to do that until the end game, like pretty high Paragon. So you won't even be able to go onto that at Paragon start, I don't think, unless they change how the halls work. Yeah, let's take that while we're waiting. In the meantime, can never go wrong with an Artificer's Orb. Rate was smooth to just resources for you. I can solve that. I know how to solve that, Zach. Yeah. I think Rake will be fine. First few levels will be a bit rough, but you can just use Thrash Rake or something. Or Withering Fist Rake. Until you just use something until you feel like you can just permacast Rake and then off you go. Easy peasy. Yeah, I think Rake will be okay in the end game. It's not going to be a really fast build, but for pushing, should be okay. So I'm hoping for some decent changes. I'm not going to say a lot. I'm hoping impactful. I'd rather take less changes, but more meaningfully impactful changes, you know? Not just a few stat changes here and there, like, oh, you've buffed it by 10% here and 20% there. That's not going to change the scape of what the class currently has issues with. The meaningful changes need to be, we have changed how this skill works. Like, it now works properly, or works at all, or works better. You know, that would be giving it a totally new build or something that we weren't really able to play before. Because there was half a class we just couldn't really play, which was kind of sad. You know, you get excited by all these skills and then you can't really use them properly. So kind of hoping that that gets looked at a bit. There's a few classes in the same boat, but I think Spiritborn honestly was probably in the worst state of that, in that regards. So yeah, we'll see, but I stay hopeful for that. I need another one. Say this. All good, man. Days full of work. Nice. Oh, Forza. Yeah, how's Forza treating you? My brother-in-law's been absolutely hammering that. He's been loving it. It's meant to be really good. I mean, they're normally pretty good, those Forza games, aren't they? They're normally really popular. I haven't had time to play, honestly. Don't want to stand any night for too long. Smashing through the abysses because oh, there we go, abyss steps. You get pretty good loot drops from these, honestly. In there. Bad storm rolling through, electricity flickering. Be back in a while. No worries, JW, keep safe, dude. So you're about to go into the interludes with the build. Is it worth it to go back to Act 3 and try to get a better Silver Fist? No. I literally used bog standard Silver Fist on the very first quad driller I found, and I W keyed all of the interludes. Pretty much. Literally just ran straight through them all. Forza's excellent. Great de-stressor. Nice. That's what I love to hear. That's what I love to hear. You can get some giga drops in here, like Omen of Light and the fancy collarbone. They're both worth many, like 7-8 divines or something. 6-7 divines. Oh, nice. Honestly, most of the currency I've made, though, is off of items I've dropped, and then I look at them and, okay, I can see the initial value, and then you just roll some stats on them and hope that they roll good, and then you know, you might get lucky occasionally and roll a giga item. Stick it up and it will sell for good currency. Check all these. There's ignite patches everywhere. Just run straight through pretty much. My pets just wreck everything. I've got like a rotation I do in here. The maps are normally pretty similar. You know the final bit's going to be in the top left, so I normally work up there last. That's the middle bits, you get the chests. I don't really white. I don't really necessarily need to open all those, but that's what I mean. Unless I get a very horrible map with like crazy mods on it, I can pretty much just do what I'm doing right now. I just run ahead and my pets follow behind and just wreck everything. It's a pretty lazy build. It's great. I've already made back 2% of the XP I lost. It probably won't take that long to get it back again, honestly. got to be mostly careful on the bosses, if anything. Alright, cool. I've actually got it set to Kurgle because they apparently have the best chance of dropping currency in general. So I've left it there, but you can choose other ones that have like got other chances to drop, like omens or. Yeah, I literally just run up the left and look, the guy just got absolutely one tapped. He's revived, so he just got one tapped again. Is he dead now? Yeah, cool. Good stuff. Easy claps. Did the solo self-found? I didn't try solo self-found there because I probably won't be playing that to start with. I don't know if it was available, actually. That's a really good point. I didn't play the PTR as much as usual this time. I played it enough, but I didn't play it like a lot. But for those who want to play the solo self-found option, I'm sure it will work, and I'm sure it'll be awesome. But I imagine I'll be playing normal because normally I go absolutely hard on the first day and then I'll help people afterwards. Oh yes, we got one in our essence here, nice. Whoops, got stuck there. Just gonna sit here behind a bush. Hiding in a bush. Lol 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 lol. Is it like firing all those physical knife things at me? Rude. Go on, Adrian. Or Adrian. Have a slap from a gorilla. There you go. Doop, 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 doop. Take that, yep. Yeah, the wisp's down there. I don't know if I'll bother going back for it. Depends where the boss is, honestly. Let's put up while we're here. It's only the wisp and the boss. I did run past the boss. Did I run past the boss thing at some point? Might have done. That was another wisp, hello. Well, that'll tell me where it's going. So if I come up and get this one, because I've got it set so my wisps won't go into rares at all. They literally won't do it. They'll always go for like a strong box or an essence, or if there's nothing else left, they'll go for the boss. So they'll probably just show me where the boss is, which I guess will be down here. Yeah, it looks like it. There we go. Oh, which boss is this one? Oh, it's this one. Yeah. Is that boss dead already? Oh no, it's gone underground. I was gonna say, blimey, I know I killed them fast, but holy. That would have been real fast, especially when I had two wisps inside it. Oh, did those wisps not go inside? Oh, they should have done. Oh, that sucked if they didn't go inside. Never mind. Right, we're at a point. Revived monsters and rituals have a 5% reduced penalty tribute granted. Skills from ritual altars deal increased damage. Ritual altars offer more increased number of favors. Revived monsters and rituals have increased toughness and 10% increased damage for each time they have been revived. Revived monsters and rituals have 50% reduced penalty to tribute granted. Do I want more tribute? Or do I want more favors? More tribute means more rerolls, I guess. This is probably the best one, isn't it? It's just going to be the hardest one. You're planning to start on it since you don't really trade, Zach. That makes sense. Yeah, nice. Well, that's what it's there for, right? For anyone who doesn't want to play the trade market, they can play solo self-found and you get those leaderboards there and stuff. I imagine a bunch of people will do it, to be honest. Doubt that's worth much. That's definitely not. I'll roll a Regal into that. Oh, that's not too bad. Rip. Oh well, one more for good luck. Ah, rip. That's too low. Oh, shame on the physical damage mods. I'll keep that. No, don't think so. That can go as well. Yeah, most of this stuff was just
This is all we have.
dead on arrival. I honestly don't think that's worth much either. Right, I only need to like 2 or 3 more of these, and then I've finished with the ritual ones for now.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And the cage.
That skill's a weird one. It's like really massive area effect. It always makes you think like, oh god, I'm about to get blown up, and then it doesn't do any damage to me. Not normally anyway. Bit weird. Right. Let's have a look. Crossbow. Ooh, it does have a lot of... Oh, T1. Ooh. Probably use an essence on that and then see if it rolls anything good on it. Right, this will be very interesting to see how hard this ritual is going to be after adding that new option on it. And how much of an impact it has on the amount of tribute I get. Let's see how this goes. Every time I revive, they're going to get harder and harder, but they should give me more and more tribute, so... yeah. We'll see. Toxic Slash. You did. Give me my loot, please. Hello, cat. Meow. Yes. Hello. You're cold. Oh dear. I like how chill this build is for the most part. I just sit back and enjoy. And the funny, Once I've got, like, if I get a mega drop and I make some mega currency, there are some really big upgrades I can make. Like, Prism of Belief would be a massive one. Especially if I had, like, FU levels divines. Get +3 minion skills. It's insanely expensive. Definitely can't afford that right now. But that would give me +3 minion skills, would be a crazy amount of damage and defense for this build. Learn me how. Hey, how's it going? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. How's your day going? Another hang up. Brilliant. My favourite. Dear oh dear. I don't normally get this there. It's a shader. It dumps the shader. Look, you can see it's doing crazy shader stuff here. I don't know why. It's really odd. I've tried just about everything I can think of to fix it. This boss is hella tanky. Look at that. Blimey. He had like all the mods on him. Can I not pick that up? Oh. Oh yeah. Oh, I had a lot of physical damage on it, but yeah, still I don't think it's that good. Ooh. Not bad. We'll try and do something with that. That's rubbish. Okay. Let's go around the ritual here. You switch to DX12 and I noticed the higher number shader too. Slowly goes down though. Well, that's because it's rebuilding the shader. But it's the fact that I can go to Vulcan, but my frame rate drops so much. I'd have to turn my graphics down significantly. I shouldn't have to do that. But yeah, it's only DX12. Vulcan, yeah, it's annoying. I don't normally get it as often as I've had since I've been on, but which one of these is the most valuable? I'm actually not sure. I'd have to go back and have a look. I guess probably the All Spells one. I'm going to go back and have a quick look. See which one of these is the most valuable. Once I stop getting attacked by all this stuff. I'll just go and have a quick look, see how much they're worth. Well, Vulcan is, but you might experience the hold-ups, but it tends to be only the highest. It might be because I'm running in 4K, I don't know. The textures are bigger, it might be causing the VRAM to overload, but it shouldn't be. Not on medium textures anyway. But I have a feeling maybe the medium textures haven't loaded in. I'm not really sure. Right, I was just going to check the price of... I don't know where these sockets are going to be, so... Is it some of these? Yeah, that's one. 27 exalts for that. Oh no, when I see them, that's one. 41 for 25 for that one. And 9 for that one. Okay, the movement speed one's probably the most valuable then. 2 chaos. That's going to be worth more to me than 3 exalts at this point. Okay. Is that all of them? Yeah, I guess so. So do. Sit back and let my minions do the work. Yeah, you have to let me know if you get the hang-ups, Reptile. I say I don't normally get them as frequently as I have done so far, but I do get them often. But it's like they have got some protection in place at least. It seems to pause the game in the background when that happens. So I can normally press escape and it will just be fine. Let it load back in and then we'll be good. Wow, this is spawning a lot of monsters, this one, holy. Oh yeah, it's because I had the 6 rune stone here. So it's going to spawn a lot of stuff, isn't it? I think there might be one up here I missed. No? Alright. This one shouldn't take so long. Okay. Ruby. What the hell killed me there? What? And it didn't use my omen again. Are you having a laugh? Why? Why are you not using my omens? And what the hell killed me there? I need to clip that. I need to watch that back because I don't know what healed me. What the hell? That was weird. One sec, I'm going to rewatch that because I need to on my other computer. I actually don't know what killed me there. That's the first time I've been killed in this entire character where I actually don't know what killed me. What the F? These omens are crap. They're not working. What the hell killed me there? What the... What did I have a... Oh, it says I was ignited. It rinsed me. What the hell? Right, well, there's no point in me wearing these omens. It's a waste of inventory space. They're not even working. That's cost me... They're meant to stop me from losing all my experience when I die, but they absolutely are not. It's doing absolutely nothing for me, so I don't understand what's happening there. So that's useless. Don't understand why they even exist in the game if they're not going to work properly. That's annoying. I've literally lost like all my XP I've done into 96 today. Can't believe I've died twice already. That was a dumb death, that one. I don't know what I was doing. Ugh. Right. You can only have one active. Okay, well the game's stupid and shouldn't allow you to have more than one active then, because that's exactly what it's got going on. But thank you for the information, Rich. That is a problem with the game though, because look, it lets me have 2 active. It shouldn't let me do that. It should say, no, you can't do this. Yeah, that is actually really stupid. I don't normally die. I can't believe I've died twice in like 4 maps, to be honest. But that was weird. I don't understand. I just watched it back on video. It's like my HP just disintegrated. I don't normally die that quick, so I don't understand what got me there. How you doing anyway, Rich? Frustrations aside. Let's just roll this. Well, that's not too bad. Ugh. I could have done more crafting on that, but I don't know. They weren't that amazing to start with. So, I mean, I can get more XP. It's just annoying. That's cost me 15% XP not having those active there. Also, actually, no, it didn't work. Yeah, that is bugged. Like, my HP didn't go down in one go, so that should have kicked in as well. The Omen of Resurgence should have kicked in to stop me from dying. And that should have stopped me from losing XP. Like, neither of them worked. So it is just straight up bugged. Because my HP, I just watched it, my HP went down like it was doing dot damage to me. So that absolutely should have kicked in. But it didn't. Yeah. Retarded. Oh well. That's just frustrating because it's like it tells you it's going to do something and then it doesn't. So the game should have more clarity than that, to be honest. You're living it up in Vietnam? Okay. Hey, Licktop, how you doing? You're a casual dad gamer coming from D4. Should I bother playing PoE2 this league? So, PoE2 is a much harder game than D4. But it's not as bad as PoE1. Until tonight, I don't die very much. For some reason, when I come on stream and play this game, I die a lot. I guess I don't know why. I just get distracted or something. Because I did like 100 maps earlier and I didn't die once. So I don't understand why I've suddenly just got into a point where I'm started dying now. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to find some... That's it, I'm trying to find tablets. Trying to remember what I came in here for. Tablets, that'd be useful. Because my ones just ran out. But yeah, this game is inherently a lot harder than D4. But it's not as bad as PoE1. So I honestly, I think only you can make your mind up there. I enjoy the game. I don't think everyone would enjoy this game, but it is a good game. That little gripe I just had is definitely on the minor end. Like, there aren't that many gripes I've got. It's just annoying when something says it's going to do something and then it doesn't. And that, yeah, the thing is I was expecting, like, those 2 deaths should have cost me 5% XP, not 20. 20% XP is like 10 hours of gameplay at this level. Or something. So it's a lot of time I've just lost it. But, you know, I'm not that bothered about the level, I guess. I'm pretty high at this point. But it is a bit frustrating. And that one should have just straight up stopped me from dying last time. I shouldn't have died, straight up. It should have healed me. And it didn't. So yeah, it's a bit frustrating when something does that. Or doesn't work. Yeah, but I hadn't used one in the map already. Again, it should tell you that, and it doesn't. It doesn't blank it out. It doesn't anything. So it's just very, very badly telegraphed, or however you want to put it. I'm sure they could improve it. But yeah, I hadn't used either. So it definitely wasn't that was the problem. Yeah, this build's insane. Like, these maps are super giga juiced. Like, Delirium and a lot of them with T16 maps and all of the modifiers on and everything. So it's... Yeah, I'm deliberately playing harder maps because they drop me much better stuff. I obviously don't have to play stuff this quite so jacked up, but that's why I drop so much good stuff normally. So I'll get the XP back by the end of this stream. I'll probably be somewhat back near to where I was. Oops. Nudged me, nearly made me click on the wrong button. How's Vietnam anyway, Rich? Probably hot and humid over there, isn't it? I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad myself. I've been getting a little bit of a break recently because I don't think I've had a break in a year. Literally, the last few weeks, I sat down and I was like, I can't remember the last time I actually just took a break for myself. I haven't had, like, when you work somewhere as an employee, you have like annual leave and stuff. Well, most places give you that. But when you're doing your own thing, I just don't. I'm a workaholic. My brother and all my family say it all the time. I'm a workaholic. I literally do nothing but work. I've always been that way. So I don't know. I kind of took some days to myself. I kind of needed it, to be honest. But yeah, I'm good otherwise. The launch of D4 Lord of Hatred was good. That was yeah, it was really, really good. And then just been chilling, living the dream. Yeah, no, neither of them activated at all, so I'm pretty sure that's just straight up bugged. Because I was looking through my logs, nothing activated at any point. It did it to me earlier in another map as well. The other map I died in, I got one shot and the XP thing just didn't kick in. So I wasn't expecting to lose 10% XP, you know? That's the idea of having that on. But never mind, it doesn't matter. We go over it, we move on. I can always get more XP. I'll just try not to die. I can't believe I've died twice already. What a noob. I've only died 23 times this account. And that's including campaign and everything. So I really have not died a lot on this. I've done 400 or 500 maps easily in T16. So, you know, it's not like I've only just got T16 and I'm just getting clapped constantly. Yeah, it's quite unusual for me to get clapped the way I just did. But there you go. It's what it is. Let's go get this boss down. These bosses are pretty simple usually. Where are they? Yeah, these ones are pretty easy normally. I don't really get too close to them. I just let my minions do their thing. There you go. They're dead. There's a ritual in here as well. I think that means it might spawn them again. Yeah, it's alright. It doesn't matter. I'm 96. I've done pretty well. I'm more interested in farming currency at the moment just so that I can get the better items, then it'll make farming the XP easier anyway, honestly. My life is a little bit low. I'd like to get it up to 2,000, but to do that whilst keeping the build where I've got the build to is hella expensive. So it's just a matter of farming, either getting lucky and dropping the stuff, or farming the stuff, I guess, right? Or farming the currency so you can buy the stuff. At least your guide is very detailed on the steps from leagues. Yeah, if you follow my starter guide and go through to the endgame guide, Licktop, the first act and a half will be tricky because you can't do companions until halfway through Act 2. So the first act, you have to essentially play Twisters, and there is definitely a lot of room to get killed because you're not just like indestructibly tanky for the most part and such. But once you get to companions, it's a pretty easy ride, honestly. As campaigns go, it was definitely my smoothest campaign run ever. I've only done a few, to be fair, so I'm not like really, really experienced. But yeah, as campaign runs go, it was definitely my smoothest. In fact, it's my smoothest character, full stop. Yeah, it's not invincible. I don't think many characters in PoE 2 become straight up invincible. That's by design, I guess. There are some certain mobs that can get crazy modifiers that become extremely damaging or dangerous, but yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty tanky. It's got a lot, your minions got a lot of damage. And it's a really easy build to play. Once you get to this point, I'm just holding my right click down and moving. I only need Eternal Hunt. I occasionally cast my marks and that's it. looking for the other rituals. Oh, wow, my monk just one-shot that rogue exile. Get wrecked. This is the last one. Yeah, it is. Yeah, cool. Needs still the rituals here to get the ritual point. Oh, it spawned 2 bosses. Oh, good. Let's stand over here. I knew they were going to spawn at some point. It normally does that, yeah. There we go. Oh, do I not get any loot drop from him? Oh, that's rude. We can just buy those. Do that. Let's just offer this, get another one of these. 25% increased tribute from spirit influence or possessed monsters, sacrifice ritual exorcisms materialize within ritual circles. Okay, sweet. And then rituals have 15% chance to be built on summoning circles. Okay. Alright, 2 more points and then we've completed this Atlas tree. I can attest to that. Trials coming up. Nice. I was doing Twister, but my laptop is garbage, so only the Beast build seems to run. Oh, the Twisters. Like, you should see what Twisters does later on. Twisters is a fun build. Yeah, it's a fun build to start with, but it gets to a point where it's so visually, like, impeding on the screen, you can't actually see anything. It's kind of wild, actually. It's a bit much. Like, having a bunch of minions running around is a lot. So even that can be a lot for on your screen. But the Twisters is on another level. Like, it's it's fun to watch. But it is kind of wild. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. We'll try rolling that. That we can turn down. That's rubbish. Yeah. That's not terrible. We'll have a look at this. Rubbish, rubbish. Yeah, we disenchant down the unique. So we get the chant shard. Okay, and then for this, we'll... I've got lightning already. Fire then. Or cold, no fire. Just had a second res on there. Let's see what the value of that is. Start with. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Okay, that's okay. Well, someone's put that up hella cheap. But what we do is we YOLO roll and hope we get something good. Not too bad. That's rubbish. So it's probably not going to be worth much, to be honest. Never mind. Yeah, I can't imagine this will be worth a huge amount. Probably won't be worth rolling that anymore. Right, moving on. No. That one there is not terrible. T6. Let's just roll a 6-1. I'm not going to waste a abyssal thing on it. 60 max life. I don't know if I can be bothered. Just a random mix of stats that. None of those worked out. Never mind. If it's not worth like nearing a vinyl, brother, I'm not really bothering with it now. Hey, the real Joxy, how's it going? Welcome in. Any tips on getting the grip of Kulamac? Which stat is the least important? Yeah, I was looking for a better one earlier. There literally isn't one as good as mine on the market. The most important stat on the one I've got here is the increased spirit reservation efficiency of skills. That's one of the reasons we're using it, because you can get that stat on this ring. The second most important stat is recover the life when an enemy dies in your presence. That one of the reasons I put this ring on is because that's a very unique stat, which means as things die around you, it just gives you a bit of healing, a bit of life sustain, so you don't have to get in life regen and life recovery on this build is quite tricky. That just becomes life recovery for you. I played a little bit of PTR Spiritborn Daki, yeah. How you doing? Yeah, Spiritborn was looking okay. But yeah, other than that, there isn't one on the market with the Allies Chaos Res on top of that right now. I looked earlier to see if I could get a better one. These are very, very hard to get with those exact stats. So if you can't get those, just get a really high resistance ring instead. I would say, Joxy. And then keep your eyes open. It's pretty hard to farm those. It's a lot of RNG involved. So you have to just keep an eye on the market. But it is pretty nice if you can get a hold of it. What's the max level for PoE 2? I believe it's 100. I think. You doing good? Haven't seen much of what Spiritborn be like, so I figured I'd come to you. It's gonna be okay. The thing is, right, we're expecting quite a lot of change, hopefully, before the main season goes live. But the TLDR is Swarm is still the strongest pushing build. It's just a lot slower because it doesn't have perma evade anymore. Not really, but it's still pretty strong for pushing overall. Get down, naughty. My cat was just leaning on the PC and he goes on the power switch. So Swarm is still pretty strong, probably the highest pushing on the PTR. Firestorm was like our fastest build. I think fastest, like it had near perma TP, but it's not as high damage as Swarm. Then you got like Rate, Crushing Hand, Quill Volley, Fire, Rock Splitter, Thorns, Rock Splitter, all that kind of stuff. There'll be a lot of builds between like Pit 120, 130 range in their epitome. I think Swarm might go slightly higher, but we're expecting some meaningful changes between now and then. So we'll have to wait and see what we'll have to wait and see. Did you get your free skill point? I haven't seen one. I did hear about this, but I haven't seen a free skill point, no. Don't think so. Hard to tell. I haven't got a counter of how many I've spent. And I'm not unspecking everything, because that'll take ages. What about regular evades? I haven't tried it. I didn't really want to. I don't want to go backwards to normal evade. I mean, evade Storm Feathers will work. Yeah, evade Storm Feathers with the Rushing Claw Tech. That will work. I didn't try it, but it will work. Oh, for Christ's sake, has it turned that option off again? Why? I don't know why it does this. Very occasionally, it turns off this option. That's really annoying. I like that one on. Just turns it off. Razor Wings is completely broken right now. There's no way you can play that. I've mentioned it to them. It was unplayable in expansion, and it's unplayable next season because it hasn't changed. Oh, another Divine. So unless one of the biggest issues is pre-expansion, you were able to get extra charges, like to 15 or so, and that made it somewhat viable. Like it made it playable once you got all the right things in place. With only 3 charges, it's just not playable. It is not possible to play it where you can spam Razor Wings in any sense or at all. Like, it's not playable. I spent hours just trying to solve the cooldown thing, not even trying to solve anything else. It just doesn't play very well at all. They added a thing to make it so that you get 3 charges every 20 seconds, or is it 3 charges every 20 seconds? Or maybe it's 3 charges every 10 seconds. No, you get 1 charge. 1 charge every 10 seconds. Or 3 charges every 18 seconds. That's right. So that means instead of getting 3 charges every 30 seconds, you're getting 3 every 18 seconds. So that's nice. I tried that, and that's really cool. But it still wasn't solvable to a point where you could actually solve that point and get to a point where you could spam them. 3 charges is just not enough. So, yeah, we need... Honestly, my recommendation to them, because Rushing Claw's got a similar problem, we really need an aspect that they've got all these resource aspects and they don't do anything for us, really. They all look nice on paper. Most of them are like cooldown related, but you have to sacrifice straight up a damage aspect for it, and you don't really want to do that. But what we could get for that build is an aspect that gives you increased number of charges and cooldown reduction. You could even put damage on it, but you don't have to. If you do increase charges and number and cooldown, and then Rushing Claw scales with the number of Rushing Claw charges, and if you make Razor Wings the same, then you're getting damage as well as getting resource charges and cooldown reduction. It would just help you solve the build. Like, 2 different builds would be majorly affected by that kind of aspect. You wouldn't feel so bad putting it on then. Yeah, I love Razor Wings, but it's just in its current state, it just doesn't work in any form. So, yeah, that is one of the ones that I was really hoping would get a bit of love, because I really pressed home on a lot of this stuff during the expansion. Way before the PTR went live, I was like, yeah, this just does not work. So we'll see. I'm not expecting much of that to change by next season, because there's not a lot of time now. If it starts on June the 30th like we're expecting. We don't know that for a fact, but we're expecting it. You know, if that doesn't get fixed, then maybe season 15, but that's a long way out yet. I'm in PoE 2, Phil. I am. How you doing, Phil? Someone did sacrifice themselves, but I'm not sure they did on this realm. There's different realms, isn't there? I think they might have done it in the Solar Self-Found realm or something. Because I haven't seen the extra skill point come in, I don't think. You're at work, Phil? Oh, no. That'd be nice, Dacky. It would be, yeah. I just want our class to all actually work. I don't need all the builds to be giga strong. I just need the skills to actually feel good to play, or to actually work at all. It's behind the big tower. No, yeah, I know where you go to do it, Sarentings, but I'm not willing to sacrifice my character right now. He has to be level 100 as well. But yeah, it is. It's behind the Divinity Arbiter. Can't remember the name of the room off the top of my head, or the room of the map. The name of the map. Softcore realm, they did. You need to go to... Do I need to go there to interact with it to get my skill point? I don't want to go there and sacrifice my character. I can go and have a look after this. Okay. I swear I didn't get an extra point, but I can't see how many I've spent. So maybe I did and I just didn't pay attention. This is a guy that clapped me earlier, so I'm going to be slightly more careful against him this time. He jumps on me last time, which was very rude. Oh, you're having a laugh. It always hangs up on me on the bosses. Oh my god. What is the game doing? The game, it's like the game has a thing in the code. So like, you look at the spike on the map. It completely holds up my my CPU and my hard drive and stuff. It's ridiculous. It's like always on the boss. Every time. It always happens mid-boss. There's never a good time, but that's a particularly bad time. Oh, dear. It's a terrible. That's not bad. I rolled 10% movement speed. Rip. That's awful. I need to do all the rituals so I can get my Atlas point. It is frustrating, Breakpoint. Yeah, it's a DX12 problem. It just dumps the cache for some reason. I don't know what this game is doing to make that happen. I've even turned my textures down to medium. It hasn't helped at all. Cleared the cache and everything. Oh, there's one of there. Yeah, it's how they coded the shader loading. Yeah, they need to redo it. It's only happening on high-end cards as well, so they're screwing over high-end card users. Oh dear. DX12 is a much better renderer than Vulkan though. I get a lot more performance out of it, so I do hope they fix it. Because it is quite frustrating. I've still got one more of these, so I'm going to go find that. There we are. Easy enough. We'll take that one and we'll defer the rest. Alright, one more of these and then we finally finish this tree off. It is a banger. Yes, this is a good song. Love it a bit at the Sum 41. It's happening to a lot of other people feel, yeah, there's lots of forums about it. The shaders get loaded in real time. They shouldn't be loading them in real time. They should be loading them from the cache and that's it. It doesn't lag for me at all, really. It straight up hangs and then it flushes the cache. It empties the cache. I think that's what it's doing. But it's a massive hang. Yeah, it's not ideal, that's for sure. The next level, the build is about to take off. So, oh yeah, once you get the scepter on, the build goes cray cray.
I have many services.
Alright, one more of these and we can move to a different part of the map. One sec. That hasn't got the... There we are. Greenhouse, that'll do. This one's alright actually, the boss at the end's pretty easy. One thing they've addressed, which I really do like about the current version of the game, the maps feel a lot better. The maps feel a lot better than they did when I first played the game, and the general balancing of enemies feels pretty good. Occasionally, there was one I had earlier which was completely batshit broken. Excuse my language, but it was. There was a rogue Exile that has like instant use flasks. He honestly, he just healed constantly, and he ended up killing us. But I don't know what with. But we spent about 10 minutes just dealing millions and millions of damage to him, and he never ran out of flasks. No cooldown, nothing. We were like, what the hell is this? Like, you should eventually run out of flasks like a normal character does. You're using flasks like you're a crack junkie. And we were like, okay, next time we see that, we'll probably just skip that because that seems quite broken unless you can perma stun them. Yeah, that was pretty broken. But otherwise, the balancing of the enemies in here is pretty good. It's much better than it was. The first version of the game, those silly pythons just nuked you around every corner. Like these as well, they just nuked you around every corner. Like, you just walk around the corner, dead. Walk around the corner, you dead. You walk around the corner, look at you, get over here. Hey, Loku, how's it going? You're following the zoo build, nice. But where can I download the build planner file? Do you mean so that you can use this here? Build plan. Yeah. So if you're looking at my screen right now, I'll just refresh this to make sure it's all good. So if you're looking at this, it's right here. Believe it or not, Mobalytics have done all the work for me. So you should just download the file. No, you're welcome. No worries. It's quite easy to miss. But you download that file, you slap it in, I believe. Go to Documents. Let's make that smaller. Where is it again? I've got to try and remember where it goes. Documents. Path of Exile 2. No, not that one. Oh, God, I can't. Is that the right documents? It might not be. No, it is. Where does it go? Document. Do you know what it tells me in here? No, okay. Oh, I know what I've done wrong. Yeah, Documents, My Games, Path of Exile 2. There we go. And then you put it in Build Planner here. Just slap it in there, change it to whatever name you want. And then it should just pick it up. But if it doesn't, reboot into your game. And you should be able to select it up here in the top left of your passive tree. Like this here, for example. And then it will show you the lines. This is an old one from ages ago. So that's not relevant now. But it shows you the lines and stuff. And that should do what you want it to do. Don't know how it works across all the variants. I haven't tried that. But, yeah. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hey, Tasers, how's it going? Gracer Exalted, nice. Right, we need to do all the rituals in here so we can get the point. Oh, it's a research. So the researchers I do juice up because they give you all the currency. You know, you're praying that if you juice it up, you'll get a higher level currency that makes up for the exalts you put in, I guess. Doesn't really pay off that often. When it does, it really pays off, I guess. Yeah, it didn't really pay off that time. Never mind. I have also got it occasionally. You'll be able to do it twice, so then it makes up for it then as well. Pure luck, though. Never mind. I've got so many exalts, I'm not too worried. I found a Manamu's Tithe earlier as well, which was worth like 350x, so that was pretty nice. Like four dibs or something. They've really gone up in value actually. When I bought one for my build, I think I only paid about 50x for it. So people have obviously realised they're actually pretty good. I use it on my build because I use my walls as cannon fodder. It just gives me like this green aura around me. I don't actually know what it does. I've been trying to work out what they all do, but it just gives me up to 3 of those abyssal mods pretty much all the time, because at this high level stuff, these cannon fodder walls go in and die. There's a 50% chance it'll just give me one of those all the time, so pretty useful. Right, one of the rituals is up there. I need to find the other one. I ran past that one earlier. Yeah, you can never go wrong getting some artificial orbs. They're not that high value, but just saves having to acquire them elsewhere, I guess. From 0 to 30. Oh, right. All right, points. Yeah, nice. Abyssal depths. Okay, nice. We'll go down there in a second. Give me an X as well. Nice. That's quick. Okay, I'm going to come back to the Abyssal Depths. I'm just going to quickly do the last Abyssal because then I'm primed for the boss. Wow, that was a really easy one this time. Not going to lie. Okay. I don't have enough, do I? I guess we'll just do that then. Yeah, it's a pretty thin one this time. Ended up switching off companion for oil spill, our union. Okay, how's that going for you? Yeah, I heard there was some good oil builds going around. Is it a druid, like a druid build you're playing, like a wyvern oil build or something? I've not played a build like that before. It shreds, nice. How does the build work? And what class is it? Wyvern oil spirit walker. Okay, nice. Sounds different. That's awesome. A clean kill. That's what my character just said. Also, my monkey went in and just one-taps everything in the room. So, collarbone. That's not the giga expensive one, but it's still pretty valuable. Ancient collarbone's worth about 7 or 8 dibs or something. Hey lady, how's it going? How do you manage to fit all those companions? I can only fit 6 in total. Okay, let me get to the end of this map and then I'll run you through, which I'm nearly at the end of. And then I can run you through my companions. I've got how much spirit? Let's start here. How much maximum spirit do you have on your build? Because there's 2 things you need to know. You need to have the spirit, but it's also how much effective maximum spirit you have, which is different to your maximum. So let's start with your maximum, because then I know how much maximum spirit you've got. I've got 369. I had 376 before on my previous scepter, but I upgraded to a slightly better scepter earlier with a level 20 as Miriam Wolf. But it had slightly lower percentage spirit on it, so but I've still got enough for my current setup. I'll have a look at chat in a minute. I really can't look away on these maps. Omen of Abyssal Echoes. Nice. That's at least a div. That's not... The Omen of Light is the one that's worth mega. That's worth at least... I think it's worth a div and a half, that, last I looked. Yeah, I can't look away from these too much while I'm in them. Too easy to get killed in. If I'm standing still, that is. You fine with me screen recording so I can check tomorrow? I'm a little tired. Yeah, absolutely. You can actually clip from my stream, so when I go through it in a minute, you'll be able to make a clip from it. That probably works for you. Just let me get to the end of my map. I think the one about here, I've just got to go kill the boss, and then we're done with this map. Okay, that's pretty good here. Let's just go and kill this boss. The Omen of Light is 5 divs. I just picked up an Abyssal of Omens, I think it is, or something. Whatever it's called. Omen of Abyssal Echoes, yeah. So we'll just kill the boss here. Do you know how much maximum spirit you're running? Yeah, he's dead. Okay, that is my last ritual. We are done in ritual. Nice. 3 out of 5 of them done. Getting there slowly but surely. Let's just go on it. Okay, I might try and do something with that. I don't really need to pick this up. You're in bed trying to... Okay. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Alright, I can show you through what I've got. And I'll try and explain to you... Oh, dear, you're making me side. Talk about being in bed. Blimey. I've been doing stuff all day. I didn't nap before stream because I've been really bad at napping for stream and then not waking up for stream. Sleeping through the night. I will run through and then you can clip from my stream what you want. So a lot of the companion builds, it makes sense why they've built the way they've built. However, mathematically, they're actually suboptimal. And the reason for this is they've looked to increase their spirit as much as possible where they can. Their maximum spirit, because the more spirit you've got, theoretically, the more companions you can get right? The answer to that is actually wrong. The more spirit you've got, the harder it is to get more companions to a degree, but you do need more spirit. It's a combination. So if we go into the Ascension, it's very important to note idolatry. You get 2% increased reservation efficiency of skills per idol, which means you get more reservation efficiency, which means you get more reservation on your spirit here. It's also very important to note that with the Darkness Enthroned, I've now got a very good one. If you've got the reservation idol in there, I've got 15% reservation efficiency there. I've got 10% on my ring. I've got 8% on my helm. This is an insanely good helmet. You won't find one this good cheap. This is probably one of the best in there, and if I rolled accuracy to max life, it probably is a mirror item. So I've got... the thing about reservation is... reservation reduces the cost of how much your spirit reservation skills are costing. So if you got something that costs like wolves, that's 60 by default, and you've got 50% reservation, that brings it down to 30 spirit costs, which means you've then doubled the amount of... If you've got 2 that cost 60, you've then doubled the amount of companions you get, but you've packed it into the same amount of spirit. It's also important to note that we already have, with this key passive, 30% on companion skills, and we've got another 41 over here. 8, 16, 41. So I can't remember if these are diminishing returns or not, because I can't see the value in the character panel. But you've got a lot of reservation, and yes, this increases the reservation of your mana remnants and anything that isn't companion based, but we've got very little of that on. Like pretty much mana remnants and this one thing up here. They're the only things that are costing us increased spirit. We could take this out, Uprising, I could take Upwelling out if I needed. Like if I had a bit more spirit, enough to get another companion, I would take this off and put another companion in. But as you can see, that gives me a lot more damage here. Yeah, it's quite a nice stat. So with all that in mind, let's say we're running 70% reservation of our skills. What we've actually said we're doing, if we're only using companion skills, what we said we're doing is we've got 369 spirit, and we're actually giving ourselves another 70. We're reducing the cost of everything. So we're basically increasing this by 70% in a way. So we've actually got the effective spirit of 627 because if we're only using companions. And this gets doubly important on companions because companions use a percentage of your maximum spirit. So the more spirit you've got, the more spirit these costs. This is 31.2%. Your most expensive is going to be your big monkey, and that is 47.4. So if you have 100 spirit and you can fit this on, this will take up 48. I guess it'll round up. If you have 200 spirit, it'll cost 96 if you've got no spirit reservation. But if you've got 50% spirit reservation, it will then halve the cost of it again. And then you can fit 2 monkeys in the same space. So a lot of these other builds don't stack the reservation as much. So I can tell you this for a fact. I tested all of this. This helm here... Hey, Fexcon, thanks for the gift sub. Appreciate it, dude. This helm here with 8% spirit reservation was better... Legitimately, if I go find it in my stash, I tested this straight up. I actually showed someone because they were like, why aren't you using... They were like, why aren't you using this helm? This one here. The Alpha's Howl. They were like, this gives you 100... They were like, this gives you 100 spirit. Why are you not using that? Because that will give you more companions. The thing is, that makes your maximum spirit go up. That makes all your companions become more expensive and you lose 8% reservation. So then you actually make them all even more expensive because you haven't got as much reservation there. So I actually wasn't able to equip as much with that on than I was with this because the reservation is extremely powerful. So it's a bit hard to get your head around, but all you really need to know is I've got a lot of spirit reservation. And I've got enough spirit that now means, and I've also balanced my companions out. So your bear's free, as Miriam Wolf is free from your scepter. You've got your big monkey, he's really expensive. I've got a vile vulture, he's quite expensive. But after that, wolf pack is quite cheap. 60 spirit gets reduced down to about 24 or something. And then Starlit Harvester's quite expensive. But after that, I've got really cheap ones, 31.2. Oh no, I've got Hulk as well, 42.3. I've just got a lot of spirit. If I get to another 40 and a lot of reservation, effective spirit. If I get to about 45 spirit, I could slap on another like Rex, another 30 to 35% spirit. I can get that on with GG spirit gear, and then I'd be able to have one more. I don't think you'd be able to get 2 more on very easily. I don't know how much that makes sense, but that's kind of it makes sense to me because I do all the math in my head. Yeah, I just try to regurgitate what goes on in my brain and it probably makes 0 sense. Let me know. Hey, Richly. Firstly, Pyro, 2 years sub. You giga chads. Thank you, Pyro. One of my longest supporters. You're awesome. Let me know if you want me to do a bean. Also, thank you for the bits. Let me know if you want me to do a bean, but if not, enjoy the awesome sub badge because you've now hit the really cool one. Can I just tame the same beast with 21% reservation with different auras? Or my companion... All of your companions have to be different types. Yes, Rich. Unfortunately, that's how this scepter works. They all have to be of a different type. So you can't have 2 monkeys, for example. You can have a quadrilla, normal, non-commander, and you can have the big monkey, but you can't have a quadrilla commander and a big monkey because they both count as the same type, even though they're different. But they're the same type because they both carry a thing on their shoulders. So Hori, couldn't join the instance in both games or something like that. I think my RAM might be throwing errors. What, you mean in PoE 2, Hori? And Fexcon, thank you for the second gift sub. I think there's, isn't there a cool skin or so? Is there another pet or something going on right now? I think there's another pet, isn't there? I believe. When was that meant to end? Yeah, there is. Yeah, there's a Verisian pet or something going on. So I think you get that, Fex. Nice. I'm with you. Understood. Loud and clear. Okay. That was a bit backwards how I said it, but yeah, it's a mixture of the both. Now, the gear I've got is very expensive, so to get... Now it is anyway. So to get some... But also, actually, there is some things you can do which aren't crazy expensive. Like this belt here, Darkness Enthroned. I'm not joking. It might have changed since I got one the other day. Let me have a look. Like, all I do is I try not to spend too much too early on. You're just looking for big upgrades without spending, like, prison shower level of currency. I was trying to think of a good way of putting it. That wasn't too rude, really. Pet when you sub twice. Yes, man. Yeah, I appreciate Fex. How you doing, Fex? You good? Einstein, how you doing? Yeah, we're good, man. Good, how you doing? You're in the process of crafting a new helmet, rolling for spirit reservation. So the helmet I've got is a one of a kind at the moment, I think, last I looked. 2 minion skills, maximum T1 chaos res, maximum T1 spirit reservation. And that accuracy rating, if I want to spend a currency, because it's the lowest tier, I could roll a Chaos or prefix roll on it. It'll cost me a lot of divs. And I could try and get extra evasion or extra maximum life then that would be GG Helm. Extra evasion would make it a one of a kind. If I got extra evasion on there and got to 1,000 evasion, say, or near to 1,000 evasion, that's a mirror item. It's going to be very hard to get one that's got those 3 suffixes. But if you do, very nice. I just got lucky. I crafted this thing. And I haven't gone back, to be honest. It's been, yeah, that's carried me a lot, that has. But I don't expect people to get something quite that good. But the reservation is really nice. You can get reservation on your weapon as well, believe it or not, if you use a yellow weapon. But this spear here is the highest average damage, raw damage you can get that affects your pets. This is stronger than a trench timber. I tried. The +2 minion skills makes them tankier, but you lose a lot of damage putting that on. This is stronger. Even with +3 minion skills, I don't think it would be as strong. And this gives you strength, which is essentially life, and it helps you solve your stats. And I bought like 198 one of these for peanuts. Like, you can legitimately go and buy a Tyranny's Grip. Like, I was looking at this earlier. These are cheap as chips now. Everyone's gone over to a trench timber because all the big streamers have told them it's better. It's not. It's worse. It just makes your minions tankier, but I solved the tankiness in another way. So I don't have to worry about that too much. But yeah, look at 198 one of these. 5 Exalted. You can get exactly what I've got. Cheap as anything. This is a massive boost to your build. So go get one of those. They're really cheap right now. Like, yeah. If you want 28 strength as well, you have to spend an extra 2 Exalted. Oh, no. You don't care about any of the rest of it. That's really good for damage. Yeah, once if you want 2 sockets, you might have to pay a bit more. I got a 2 socket one. 2 divine. Oh, well. 2 divine to get something similar to what I've got. But this is, yeah, this is literally near what I'm using. But I mean, yeah, that's as good as what I've got. And then if you go and look at like Darkness Enthroned, which is where you can get some of your reservation. When I was looking at these, Darkness Enthroned, we need it to be, one sec, I need to remember how to word it. This item gains bonuses, that's right. This item gains bonuses from Helmet. Helmet, giggity. And I need increased effects of socketed items. Increased effects of socketed items. Increased effects of socketed augment items. That's it. That's it. And I think I just searched for like 95 or something on this before. There you go, look. You can get a 95 one of these for 2 anoles. You probably get better now. This is cheaper than when I got one. 1 divine if you want a 98% one. 100 might cost you a bit because it's 100. 17 divine if you want a perfect one. That is totally not worth it. I'd just get a 95 one. It's cheap as anything. Yeah, I mean, that's not expensive. That's pretty much what I've got. I think I got a 98 or 95 or something. You can get these real cheap. That's even got 10 dexterity on it. That's nice. That would never harm. Yeah, so you can get some of these items quite cheap. That's why I've put them on the build, but some of them are really expensive. Like, that's going to be really hard to find. Let me take that off. That's going to be... Yeah, this item's going to be really hard to find. But my amulet's probably one of the places I could look to upgrade next, honestly, actually. I've only got +2 minion skills there. I can get a better scepter, but to get a 2-socket one of these, I'd need like 60 divines. This ring's pretty giga. These boots are pretty nice. I think I paid 15 for those. I think I crafted these gloves a mile ago. I haven't really looked back. They're pretty decent. Yeah, so overall, I mean, most of this stuff you can get quite... Some of this stuff you can get quite cheap. Some of it you can't, but some of it you can. You can't have a Yeti and a Silver Fist. Yeah, if they're... Okay, they must be of the same type then. You can't have 2 pets. Oh, no, you can't have 2 unique beasts. You literally can't do that anyway. But you can't have 2 of the same type either. So if they happen to classify as the same type of monster, then yeah, you won't be able to have them. I guess. That's a shame that that's corrupted, because that's got some real nice stats on it. Rip. I doubt that's going to be worth anything, because it's only got 4 stats on it. That's it. Actually, I'm going to have a look at see how much that's worth these days. Yeah, none of... Actually, there was one thing I wanted to do. We'll roll one of those into this. And then... Ooh, oh, it's only 16. That's a shame. If that had rolled higher... Oh, that's because it rolled mana. Oh, it rolled mana and spirit. Oh. Oh, I see. We can't get any more spirit, though, because it's already rolled 3 stats. So it's all or nothing now. YOLO. Oh, critical damage bonus. Oh, that's nice. It's worth rolling one of these in there. Hell yes. That might end up being worth something. We'll have to go see what we get.
Quickly.
So we're not expecting any of those. Let's go to the Well of Souls. 16 spirit's going to mean it's devalued quite a bit because it's not rolled high on the spirit. But if I get another really good ally stat here, it might be decent. Yeah, the crit damage is nice. That's going to be valuable. It's on a discipline one as well. Right, let's see what we get. Attack speed, critical hit chance. Do I take critical hit chance or attack speed? I'm going to come back and I'm going to go check the market first and see which one's going to make the value better. I'm not sure off the top of my head. Yeah, the market here, the market in this game is by far the best. Like in these ARPGs, this is excellent. I love a game with an economy. I like playing economy games like this. If it's done well, if it's integrated, this is really well. This is one thing that's just truly excellent in this game. Cannot flaw it really. It, for the most part, works extremely well. 7 exalted reptile. I'd fund someone that at this point because I'm nice like that. Could try to whistle off the helm on the mana on the helm. Which helm? No, it's on the helm I've got. No, because that mana's part of an evasion mana roll, bone meal. If you look, the accuracy rating I don't need at all. Accuracy rating's T5. That's the one I can get off. I'd say crit as well, reptile, but I'm just going to check the market quickly. Yeah, it's probably best I check. I can't check it from... Oh, do you know what? Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh no. I can't check it while I'm in the Well of Souls. I've left it in the Well of Souls. So now I've got to go back, pick up the scepter, go all the way back to town. So this is something they could... Why can't I take it out? Oh my gosh, can I not take it out at this point? Oh, I can't even click on it. I'm going to have to type it in manually. Okay, all right. Well, that could be improved. I just found, literally as I'm saying, oh, this is brilliant. This can't be improved. We just found something that can be, but never mind. I just want to check the value of it before I choose a stat, for Christ's sake. 16-ish, something like that. And then we had maximum mana of about 150. And it had increased ally critical damage. Allies. That was about 20 or something. Oh, do you know, I can't remember what the rest of the stats were. 22 crit damage, 178 mana. Allies in your presence have 86 damage. Let's put that one in. The res is kind of poop. Poop. Allies. Increased damage. What's that, like 78 or something? 1 divine. Okay. And that's with increased attack speed on it. What happens if I add critical hit chance? There isn't one up with critical hit chance. Apparently. The only thing about critical hit chance is you kind of solve that on your monkey with extra crits, so you won't need it later on. So I'm thinking actually attack speed might be better. Yeah, there's only one up. It's pretty much the same here. It's got 1 divine. It's got slightly more, slightly more, slightly more. So this is just better than what I've got, except I've got a higher base. But this is basically, this is just better. So this is not, yeah, unfortunately, I don't think this is, if I would have had to have rolled higher spirit, I think. I'm going to take the attack speed, and I'm just going to stick out for 40 exalts, and it will probably sell eventually. Put it out for half of what the other one guy's one is. I didn't want to pick until I knew which one I wanted to pick, Bone Build. That's... Why do you want crit if you have crit monkey? Isn't the attack speed better? Well, exactly, lady, yeah. I don't actually have crit on my monkey yet. I'm still trying to get it. I was farming all the maps I could earlier that I could get monkey on. I didn't get extra crits, sadly. But, yes, that's pretty much where my thinking went as well. I'll stick it in here for 40 exalts or something. If it sells, it sells. If not, I'll just reduce it onto another map, I suppose. Yeah, in fact, I think I might be near to one of those. Riverside and Rupture. Yeah, there's one over here. Oh, there's one. Oh, we've done that one. Yeah, that one. Can't do that one again. There's one over here. One over there. I don't think there's many ruptures around when I last looked. I've got a pretty good monkey. I just don't have one with extra crits yet. There's one rupture there, which I'm kind of miles away. Yeah, I don't have any ruptures. So Riverside is my best bet. But anyway, we've done these. So what is this over here? I'm going to go towards that quest marker because I'm literally 2 maps away. So it seems rude not to do that. This'll do. Hey Raziel, how's it going? Yeah, I know it jumps you to the map. It's kind of nice, but sometimes it puts you into the shroud and you're like, oh, now I don't know where I am. Hey Lucky, how's it going? I wish the tooltip would update how much actual reservation it costs. I agree. I agree. I wish in my character panel it told me how much reservation I had, because I don't think it's additive. I, in theory, have something like 100% reservation. I don't think it is. I think it's you get diminishing returns the more sources you add. So like if I've got 100%, it's probably more like 78% or something, but it doesn't tell me. I wish it told me in here somewhere, and it doesn't right now, just so I knew. But anyway, honestly, I could work out the math. In fact, I could do it right now. I have 369. Let's just get a notepad open here. I can actually work out what my actual reservation is. One sec. I've got... Oh, for crying out. What the hell is notepad doing? Right, here we go. I've got 369 maximum. So if I just take, say, like, my big-ass monkey, which is... I'm going to do this back in town, actually, because just in case, for some reason, I get gangbanged by some enemies in the background. If I take the big-ass monkey, which is 47.4, then that would be 369... Oops. 369 divided by 100 times by 47.4. So it's 100... Let's say 175 spirit, right? That's how much it should cost before any reservation. It's 175, give or take. So that's, and I'll put a note in here of 47.4%, so I don't forget what that is. And it actually costs me, I'm at 12, if I turn it off, I'm now at 78, so it's actually only costing me 66. Massively lower, right? So now what we can do is we can work out how much reservation that is. That is actually only 17.88% reservation. So let's just... Yeah, okay, let's do 17.88. That's fine. And now, because we've got the original percentage and that percentage, we can now work out how much we have reduced this by. So if I do... 17... I think it's this way around. Divided by 47.4... times 100. Okay, we actually want to do 100 minus this, believe it or not. Minus 100 times minus 1. That'll do it. Just flip it round. Oh, ball sacks. I did it the wrong way round. Okay, let's start again. 47.4 times 100. Yeah, minus 100 times minus 1. That should flip it around. No, it didn't. What? Why did that add minus 1? What? Weird. That shouldn't do that. Okay. Well, it would be 62.2. My reservation, my total reservation is 62.28%. Pretty much. You want to get rid of that minus. You just want to flip that. Yeah, it's 62.28. So, I mean, that's already massively lower than what I've got in my passive tree. So, given that I should have, if I make a note of that, 62.28%, and the amount I've actually got, if I tally it all up, in theory, is a lot higher than that. I've got 38, 43, 63, 71, 79, 89, 94, 104, and then we get 2% for all of these Sockables. So we're at 104. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 18%. That's 122%. That's its massively diminished returns. But you have to take each one as a separate source. So it would be like every time you add a new source, it gives you less and less of that each source. Probably starts with the biggest source first, and then works its way down, and you get diminishing returns on them all. So yeah, with 122% stacked, I actually end up getting just over half of it. So that gives you an idea of what I was saying. But we can go back to mapping now. Enough mathing. You're still trying to complete your quests? Jado quest. Which one's those quests? Which quests are those? But yeah, I mean, if we had 100% spirit reservation, we'd have all the companions in the entire world. I have one ring on as well, which gives me an extra skill slot. The other one's obviously the Grip of the Kulanak. If you don't use the Grip of the Kulanak, just use 2 slot rings. So you get extra companion skill slots, or you can just use res ones, I suppose, if that helps. Whisper there. I thought they meant to prefer spawning up near rituals. I haven't seen that yet. You can see when the elites die, I've got this effect where all the swords fall down. I actually really like the death effects because it gives me an idea when elites are dying. I can see amongst all... Look at it, all these elites dying. That was like 3 sets of elites that just died there. What the... Crazy. What's in here? Yeah, I'll take 2 chaos orbs. That you have on the side. Okay, I mean, I'm not sure if I've done it. I haven't done all of those yet. I've done some of them. I've been very distracted with trying to get the atlases done, actually, to be honest. This is nuts, this abyssal. There's just lots going on. The wisp over there still as well. They were almost a challenge. That's what my character just said. I've still got 2 more of those. Oh, Mr. Wispy Wisp, let's go. Another abyssal hole. Nice, give me all of them. Yeah, I use essences freely because you get so many of them anyway once you've juiced up your Atlas. Hey Ravenstorm, how's it going? Welcome back. You're still working your way up the Waystones towards T10. Nice, I mean that's really good. At least you can still merge them up to level when you get to many lower ones. Oh, the Waystones, yeah. Oh, you're playing the companion build, are you? I mean T10's pretty good. A lot of people don't steamroll up to T15, T16. Now, I've played this game. I'm not the most experienced PoE player. I haven't played PoE 2 in quite a while, but I have got over 1,000 hours in this game now. So I've played it enough that I understand the general concept of PoE 2, and I've played the campaign a bunch. And I did practice. I pre-practiced my first couple of acts. I had a pretty good idea where I was going with the build beforehand and stuff. So I put a lot more preparation into this than your average person. If T10 is pretty good. There's no rush. Eventually, though, with this build, you'll get to a point where you can, for the most part, W key the maps. Occasionally, you'll get one shot by a boss, but otherwise, yeah, it's pretty chill. I should probably look at the maps and just ignore the ones that's got igniting floors on the floor, because that's like really bad for me in general. Yeah, let's go clap the boss. Why not? It's just the easier version of the bird, the little bird. Stand over here. He can't jump over me from there, I don't think. Oops. I think he's into his 3rd stage already. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. I'm going to kill him. I think they actually stopped me from killing him before he's at least got past here. But I would have killed him otherwise. Even with his damage reduction he has to stop you killing him before that point. He's like 1 hit away from dying. Dead. He didn't even get to use his first move. Rip that guy. Do I bother completing the rest of this? I might look for the ritual quickly. It's got to be in there somewhere, I think. This is where the abyss hole is, okay. Got this guy following me behind. Come on, monkey. Yeah, he's dead. This guy is chasing me, trying to ignore my pets. They all just turn around and look at him and he just dies. Oh wow, look at all the elites in there. This is a hot spot for elites. I can't even go there because I've got to do the ritual. Oh wow, I got a lot of... Yeah, I actually did get a lot of tribute for this one. Holy. Got a lot of tribute for this one. Holy, 7,000. Let's go. That's the highest I've ever had in a single tribute. Nearly 8,000. Did hit 8,000. Holy crap, that's loads. 8,100. I've never had that much before. Blimey. Wind Scream. 5,000. I don't know if that's worth anything. Let's have a look. I need to get rid of that panel so I can have a look. Oops. Wind Scream. 45 exalts for one that's been jacked up. Okay, it's not useless. You'd have to, yeah, you have to rune forge it up. Screw it, we'll just buy it. Do that and get it up in a minute. Defer this, because they're really expensive. Say that. I'll do. Just have the rest in there. Well, since we're right next to... Oh, there's something up here, is it? Since we're right next to the last 4 elites, might as well clap them all. Won't take long. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. And that's all of them. Dead. Cool. Right, next map. It's been great. Nice. Glad you're enjoying it. You just don't have enough waystones. Yeah, so for waystones in your Atlas tree, I would highly recommend coming up here. No, sorry, where are they? There's a couple you can get here, this one here. You can get them here, over here. Yeah, irradiated, so it's just, you can now find different ones, but also if you come up here, tablets also provide that. If I search here, there's a couple that really make a big difference. Where were the other tablets ones? So this one allows you to upgrade them to the next rarity. Yeah, a couple of these made a big difference with the amount of tablet drops we were getting. Oh yeah, this one here, Archaeologist, 10% increased waystones dropped from bosses, 15% quantity of tablets found. That was really nice. And that might have been the biggest one you can get early on once you get part into the second stage. Yeah. Are you capping res with the Ellie res aura? So I am, if I switch to my other set, I am sat at... Oh, I don't have a second weapon set. Oh, good. I am at 72, 75, 69, 65 without that aura. I'm pretty close without it. So I'm a little bit under. But with the Ellie res aura, yeah, I mean, it caps me over, apart from Chaos. Hey, Shadow, I'm good. Yeah, how are you? Yeah, PoE2 is pretty good. I've been clapped a couple times on stream, couple death clips. I don't die. I haven't died a lot on these characters. I can't believe I've died 10% tonight on stream on my entire character. So that's good job, me. Basically, I'm a noob. But yeah, I'm good. How are you? Yeah, that makes sense, Raven. Yeah, just some waypoint sustain. I'm trying to think what else I did to get better waypoint sustain apart from just clapping bosses. Because there comes a point where you start getting more waystones than you don't. As long as you're not failing back like a lot. I want to say it might be one of these options, but I actually can't remember. Yeah, not 100% sure. That one definitely, though. Yeah, none of these options are helping. You know, it might be after I came in here, honestly. Was it one of these? Sure one. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, once you get up here, Mountain Mastery, 50% increased quantity of tablets found. So when you do mountain maps, you get loads of tablets. That's really nice. So you're never going to run out of those. But waystones, you just got to kill the bosses, I think, more than anything. And eventually you're going to drop loads of them. I think when you get to higher maps, you do just inherently drop more stuff as well. It also, I think it comes down to also quantity of items that drop from the boss. So, like, there is a quantity thing in here as well. Yeah, quantity of items. Particularly on the boss, though. Where's quantity? Oh, here you go. 10% increased quantity of waystones dropped by map bosses. There you go. This one here. Make sure you get this one. It doesn't sound like a lot, but it means you've just got more chance of getting more waystones each time you kill a boss. That one there is pretty handy. It's not glowing very much. So I'm just checking. I think that there's one up here. Oh, that's quantity of items found in chests. Yeah, you need to... There's a couple things in here for, like, quantity as well, I think. You have to look around for them. And once they all stack up, you end up getting more of what you need, I guess. Yeah, I think that one there. That one there. And this one here. Yeah, there you go. 10% increased quantity of waystones dropped by map bosses and 50% rarity of waystones. So yeah, so if you come up, yeah, so you come up the middle, get this one here, get this one over here, and then get this one up here. That's 30% quantity of waystones dropped by map bosses. That's quite a big. That's a lot, and increased quantity of tablets. So if you get all three of those, that makes a big difference. Yeah. Those are the three you want. There's a lot of 21% coasters. What do you mean by 21% coasters? Sorry, Lucky. What do you want, Cat? I'm busy, mate. I'm busy working. Right, we'll sort those boots out in a minute. Oh, ooh, that's not too bad. I don't think it's worth mega, but I'll have a look at it. Put that in there, put that in there. That's got a lot of lightning damage on it. Right, YOLO. Not bad. There's a spell damage thing we can put on this, isn't there? Wand. Just double check what else we could put on it. Cast speed. Crit hit chance. Let's put spell damage on there. Yeah, no, that's ripped. You need the plus skills really, otherwise it's not going to be worth much in the grand scheme of things. I don't think this helm will be worth an awful lot. Oh, holy, we're getting raided by Loafburger from the... How's it going, Loafburger and Raiders? Welcome in, burgers. How are we all doing? How was D4 for you today? It's gone very black in the background. Nice. How was the D4 grind today? I saw you were doing hardcore today, Loaf. You decided to abuse yourself, did you? Let me get you a shout out. Slightly too late. Oh, it's okay. I find it quite strange that you only need one loot filter for PoE 2. Sort of. I've changed mine. I've got more strict. Yeah, guys, if you haven't checked out Mr. Loafburger here, this guy is a little bit of a lore head. He knows a little bit or two about Diablo lore and probably some other lore in other games as well, knowing him. And he's also just a really cool guy. Just go check him out. Show him a love. First hardcore run. You're still alive. Hey! See, that's what you need. When you start hardcore, my only piece of advice, Loaf. Don't die. Yeah, nice, man. Hey, Saint, how's it going? No, good. How's it going? How's the druid treating you? I'm just doing a bit of PoE today. I did a bunch of PTR testing. And now I'm just like... Yeah, now I'm in here. Oh, I left that in there, did I? Oh, good. All right, let's level this up. Room master. Do we have to do that again? No. Is that the one that can be worth a lot? Oh, yeah. Oh, it's worth 2 divine. Nice. That must have rolled good, the one I just rolled. Why did that roll so good? The last ones I looked at didn't come out that well. 15, 11... Have increased cast speed, increased energy shield. Oh, it's because of the movement speed. Oh, it's because my movement speed rolled. It's because my movement speed rolled really good. I could corrupt this as well, but it could nuke it. I might just stick it up for 2 divine, honestly. I'll do. That was absolutely worth taking from the ritual altar. Oh god, I didn't want to click on that. Druid's fun, your least played class. Okay. It is sometimes fun playing some different stuff, yeah, for sure. I haven't played any of the other classes. Honestly, after a bit of the PTR, I need a break. Yeah, I'm sure you saw my message earlier. You're going to go eat something. Super hungry. No worries. Thanks for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. A few. Great device. I was almost going to blow it. Yeah. The rules that your chat did. Go on, Zach. What are the rules? Go on. Hardcore is for when you get bored. Well, yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Is this the one that I couldn't do because I didn't have the item for it? Maybe. Yeah, that's right. This is worth quite a lot. That thing's worth quite a lot if you can get the Verisium for it. These probably aren't worth anything, to be honest.
Speak. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Oops. Just make sure my keys are jacked up enough that I get at least 2 of the tablets. Not follow a guide for Druid. That's the best way to do it, though. Wisps gather. So what is this here? It's got like a little aura thing on it. Wisps gather about the area. Is this just going to be like absolutely laden with wisps? Should I stick a 0 revive map in here for YOLOs? Let's do it. It's going to be a real juiced map. Hopefully I don't get collapsed. Oh no, it's got the Bone Tyrant in it as well. Oh, and Delirium as well. Oh, this is a real juicy... This is a juicy map, this one. I'm going to sit back and try not to die. 0 revives. Delirium, man, it's got the Bone Tyrant at the end, and he's got that horrible slam that can one-shot you. On the plus side, the loot should be good, as long as I don't die. Because if I die, that's the end of the map, straight up. Keeping an eye on my HP here, no rush. Researchers, okay, I do juice these up. The researchers is currency, so I'm just hoping that I slam in like 4 exalts and I'll get something that's worth more. It very rarely pays off, but if I get Divine Orb, happy days. We'll see. It's going okay actually at the moment. Oh, I got a Greater Regal. That probably makes up for what I spent in there. So the one thing I've got that most people haven't got in this build, which solves somewhat the defensive problem of the build, is this Vulture. He's got Magma Barrier, Crit Resistant, and Invulnerability Aura on him, and it is insane. It basically just keeps all of my pets alive 90% of the time. The only thing that really kills my pets mega all the time is insane levels of dot damage constantly everywhere. Because that Invulnerability Aura is not up 100% of the time. Or the Arbiter bosses, where they just one-shot if you're not in the circle, and your pets obviously inherently are never in the circle because they're dumb and don't follow you into the circles you need to be in. So having the revive there helps, because it doesn't matter how tanky your pets are, they're going to die to that regardless. Pretty much. Yeah, my pets don't die often. That thing keeps them alive. And I've got the wolves. My cannon, the wolf, what I did for the wolf pack is actually I don't use them. I have got damage on them, but I'm using them more as support. I've got it so I want them to die, because when they die, they heal 25% of their life onto all the rest of my minions. So if they're just dying, and there's 7 of them, so if they just keep dying over and over again, then all the rest of my pets get better. Also, I haven't got a single level 20 gem pet on yet, companion. I've got one. I have got a gem. I'm waiting until I get a... I've only got one, though. I've only found one, and they're really expensive. I'm waiting until I find an extra crit Zekua, so I can make my monkey level 20 first. If I drop a second one, then maybe I'll put it on my vulture or something, but... So I haven't actually got any of my my companions to level 20 yet, except my Asmirian Wolf, because I upgraded my Scepter. So, yeah, there's quite a lot of power to gain just in that alone, defense and offense, from my companion's point of view. Yeah, I'm being a little bit more careful in this one because I've only got the 1 revive and there's a lot of mods on the map. Doop, doop, doop. What's this? I guess none of these are that particularly important. What's this here? Armor's box. Let's not get caught in the middle of all of that. So it's going to be quite busy. I just opened up the runestone and the armor's box at the same time. So you can see some of my pets dying, but most of that's the wolves. And they'll revive fast enough. Yeah, so that's revived already. It's pretty giga. So you don't really need to make your pets insanely defensive if they're reviving that fast. There we got that one. Over is him. Oh, nice. That dropped me absolutely nothing of note. That's a very unideal time for that to stop and decide to cash dump. Oh dear. Let's let that load back in. Yeah, look, it's just crazy. It's kind of wild that it does that, but there we go. One of these. There's only a blacksmith, so I'm not going to juice up. I think that's a map, yeah. There's a lot going on down here right now. Abyssal holes and all sorts. They said something about a lot of wisps. I haven't seen any wisps yet, and they said they're all done. Where did all the wisps go? That's why I juiced the map up. I got debated. Oh, we get to open this one again, do we? Oh, good. Oh, yeah, I see. Okay, that spirit might actually come out again afterwards, if we're lucky. Yes, I do like that those big laser beam enemies don't just one-shot you literally across the entire screen, off the screen, and and aimbot you all at the same time, as they used to, and that was very frustrating. You were just like, lol, what? How are you meant to play against that? Did they increase the size of Mystic Circle? No, not yet. And I can't imagine that's going to happen for Season 14. No matter how much I ask for it. Honestly, that wasn't at the top of my list. They asked me for my top 3 things. That wasn't in my top 3 things. My top 3 things was like, please make potency skills playable. Number 1. Well, that was one of them. Resource aspects. Make them more desirable or less punishing, because losing an entire damage aspect to get some cooldown that doesn't even fully solve a problem, it just does a little bit every now and then, feels really bad. And that's basically the majority of them, because we're very, very aspects and unique heavy as it is, and we have very little slots. We're forced into 2-hand. We don't have any other option. And what was my other one? I can't actually remember off the top of my head. Yeah, it wasn't ritual stuff though, but Mystic Circle stuff though. But that is something I'll keep pressing on. Try and refine the Mystic Circle. I think the idea of Mystic Circle is fine. I think if you gave it a little bit more radius and or made the eagle aspect, I think if you combined 2 of the aspects so that you had 2 of them, not 4, so you could get the benefits of 2 in one slot and 2 in another or something, Or at least make the eagle one, which is what can go on the boots. At least make that attach it to you like a permanent aura or something. I think that would get used. That would be really nice. Or just give us a unique for Mystic Circle and make it aura. And make Mystic Aura just Giga. And make a Mystic Circle build. That would be sick. You know, there's a lot of stuff they could do, but I don't think we're going to get any of that for Season 14. So we'll keep pressing on it. But we'll look to get the actual builds and skill, the actual class fixed first. So there is an Abyss hole down there I didn't do, but hey, never mind. This boss can be a little painful. He's got the Ignite floor, and he has a big slam, which can be very painful for me. So, yeah. Well, and he's in Delirium, so... and I have to be quite careful. It's the Ignite floor more than anything. Something's hitting my frame rate. I'm not really sure what. Yeah, that slam there. That's all right, I dodged it. Got to keep an eye out for it, though. So damage isn't my problem here. Obviously, you can kill stuff quicker, but... yeah, I've got to be careful with the Ignite floor as well. But I should have him down pretty quick here, so it should be good. Yeah, that's that slam as well. Oh, okay. But he's okay. His slam isn't just like he looks at you and goes boom and then just kills you. Like, he actually takes a bit, he like flops into it. So you do, if you're paying attention, you do actually have time to respond to that one. So I don't mind it so much. Yeah, that's also great. So look at his helm. T2s across the... yeah, it's pretty decent. It's not... I don't know. I don't really know much about armor evasion builds. I'll have a look at it. I kind of want to have a look at that, so I'm going to drop those on the floor a second, just so I can have a look at this. Yeah, it doesn't really look that amazing. Okay. What's that? So the mansion in the mists. Oh! Oh! Oh. I see. That was probably the wisps thing that it was mentioning. Let's click that thing and it goes, they moving closer to the mansion. Whatever the mansion is. Hey, Juggler, how's it going, dude? Yeah, just make the Mystic Circle an aura. That would be sick. Next hotfix incoming, right on PoE2, Blender. How's it going, Blender? You good? Oh, is it coming? Is it coming now? Is it? Have they put an announcement out for it? Have they? I don't think that will sell for Mega, but I'll stick out for 5 exalts. It'll make the money back I just spent on it. That one there, I don't know. That doesn't seem that great. These I keep because you can make diamonds out of them. If you've got 3 of each type, you got 1 of each type, you can make diamonds out of them. So if I don't think there's any like legs to it to begin with, oh, that's definitely. If I got lucky here, I did not. It's got magnitude of shock on it, but the other 2 skills are kind of poop. Yeah, it's a shame. Put over there. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Yeah, that one there. I am going to slam... what's the worth of this as it is? 15 exalts. I thought so. So I'm actually going to be a little cheeky. And I'm going to go roll an Abyss on it. And see if we can get something good to add to it. Because that might end up being worth a little bit. I'm good, Blender. Yeah, I'm good. They did. Okay, I'll check it out in a second. Yeah, I'm good, Blender. What you been playing? Are you playing PoE2, D4? Bit of both? I've been doing a bit of both, honestly. Alright, let's see what we get here. Interesting. It's armor and evasion. Elemental damage taken recouped as energy shield. We don't want that because we're not playing energy shield. Gain deflection rating equal to evasion rating. Or strength. If you're playing armor evasion, you're probably not playing deflection. I was hoping for another res. That would have made a real difference. I need to search this really. Is it still in my thing? It is. Let me see if that's even got any weight to it. Not a single one. Neither's that, funnily enough. Yeah. Didn't really get the best options there, which is kind of sad. YOLO, I'll take that because it's an odd stat. It might not be the best thing, but whatever. You're still in D4 doing challenges? Okay, nice. What challenges you getting on? Actually, I need to clear this shop out at some point. It's getting a bit busy. Right, is this the mansion it was talking about? Oh, do I? Oh, I see. You have to do the surrounding maps. Oh. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. What's up, cat? You doing, mate? Oh, you're doing the fishing challenges. I haven't even fished in D4 once, funny enough. I haven't bothered. I got given a mythic fish. I haven't actually caught any myself. Yeah, we don't actually have that many mechanics in this map. It's quite unusual. So I guess we'll just run around and look for one. Yeah, Abyss. Oh, I don't have the thing, so I can't use my Exalt and Vol Orb. I can't see the panel. That's useful. Not. Oh well, I suppose we'll do that. You can still click on it though, and I'll activate it. I guess it'll just give us whatever. Well, it didn't give us anything. Oh, good. Got screwed there. Essence didn't give me anything. You did all the side quests yesterday, and now you switched to fishing. So how many challenges you got left? You're back to 91%. Okay. Did you have it 100% before Lord of Hatred came out? You did, okay. Nice. Only 9% to go then. What do you think the most annoying one is going to be to do? Like the most difficult one? You've done fishing, okay. You've done 0 fishing. Yep, same. 0. 0 fishes have been caught in my games. I think that means it's got movement speed on it if it's doing that. Is that a 35? Might be. Oh, it's not. It means it's got... Okay. It's a shame. That's got some nice stats, but yeah. No movement speed equals rip for boots. They're all terrible. Has anyone seen the Murloc pet from fishing though? Starting to think they are trolling us. I haven't, no. I don't know. Has anyone seen it? Ooh, ancient jawbone. Let's go. That's worth a little bit. Got that from a random chest. Happy days. It's the big boy jawbone, that is. I've done this one already. Yeah, I have. I was bugged out. Okay, great. That was a wisp over here, apparently. Hello. That was 2 wisps over here, apparently. Double hello. Where are we going? To the boss, are we? Probably. That one's just got a mind of its own. It's off. Ah, it's this boss again. Oh, I can't get a wisp in. Put myself in a bad position as well. Oh, almost did the same thing to me. He did in the other map. I was trying to get this wisp got stuck on the outside. He didn't follow me in. Never mind. I suppose we can check that. That's the right base, isn't it? You've read it might be a better chance there, but then again, it can be caught anywhere. You're going after the Murloc, okay? Found a great spot in the lava pools. It's probably just a low chance to get it, right? The higher level areas tend to drop the better stuff, okay? Many lava spots in Scoville and in dry steps. You're going to make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Nice. Enjoy. I need someone to put that. Guess I can just go over here. That's not bad.
Who sent you?
Not bad. What's that worth as it is? How the hell is that? Yeah, his is better. Although, I still have one roll in mine. There's no reses on this. I'm probably not going to bother with this.
These are our supply. Gold is useless.
You got a gore girdle from the seasonal mechanic. Is that a belt or something? Hey, Livre, how's it going? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's your day going? It's lunchtime. Back in an hour, old man. Nice. Have a good lunch. Have a good lunch, my good sir. Let's see what we go here. Screw it, I'm going to add the evasion on. Because it will go higher. Yeah, this is going to roll real high evasion. That might have actually added value on it because of how high the evasion is going to go on the gloves. That's higher than what I've got. Yeah, look at it. 500 or something. Just shy. Wow, that's really high. That probably makes it valuable just for how high that's gone. A plate belt, okay. What's the stats on it? I mean, I could go look at it, I suppose, but... So we need to get rid of the filters here. That's really high evasion. Just put lightning res on here. I think that's what's making it so hard to find anything. Need explicit. So. No. Oh, it's because of this as well, yeah. Wow. Is there literally... There must be a pair of gloves on there that's got that much, surely. Oh, okay. Yeah, so they can go high. Oh, wow. Gloves can go to 692. Bloody hell. Crazy. But I mean, these start getting expensive. This is only just higher than mine. That's got really ward in it. It's only got one res in it. There we go. 60 exalts. Double res. Not even on the... There isn't one. Not with that higher. What if I take the lightning, the crit damage bonus out? Then yeah, it doesn't make it. Yeah, there's not one with double res and crit damage bonus and that higher. Screw it, that's going up for 5 divine.
Someone is bound to buy that.
See if anyone buys it. If not, we'll just reduce it later. I think I've got to complete all of these and it unlocks this here. I want to do it. I've never done it before. Plus 26 strength, life regen, defend with 200% armor, max physical damage reduction is 50%. Oh, okay. Doesn't sound that useful to a minion build, but... I mean, I tend to just shovel the uniques away, honestly. PoE 1 and PoE 2 are very good in stuff I don't like. What stuff's that? That's okay, though. It's okay not to like every game, you know. Crafting, trading, pinnacle bosses. Yeah, fair enough. It is very good at all those things, yeah. I quite like a game that's got an economy and I get to play into it and stuff. And it is something different to do outside of D4, I guess, right? I mean, that's one of the things I loved about D2 back in the day when I did play it a lot. Like, really getting into the economy and playing that and finding stuff that's exciting. You're like, ooh, that's really shiny. Really, really shiny. Now I can go trade this for something even shinier than for what I need. That'd be nice. My essences are so juiced. I get so many of them. Researchers again. Nice. It's going to be a busy one. I'm going to come over here actually, and hopefully my minions come over here. Nice little corner where I'm not getting to get surrounded so much. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. These boxes can spawn them right up and right behind you. Every time I see those swords fall from the sky, that's another elite that's been clapped. Did that only drop me an antidote charm, really? Oh, thanks. Oh, well. Oh, no, there we go. I was going to say, where's the rest of my currency? 2 chaos. Oh, I'll take it. Yeah, that works out in my favour. Chaos orbs, yeah, nice. I was going to say, that was a bit stingy. Nice. Hey, Polis, beat the game yet? Not yet, but we're doing okay. How are you doing? I don't have a single other checkpoint, damn it. I was hoping I could checkpoint over here somewhere. Your comp died. You just got new parts to fix it. Oh no, what part of your computer died? That sucks. That's never fun. Motherboard, RAM, and processor. How did they all die? Ouch. Well, what ones did you get to replace it with? Yeah, that's a bummer, that is. Damn. Well, hopefully the new ones work well for you. Okay, I'm going to finally buy one of those. I'll defer the rest just so I can get all that in there. And we'll do that because we'll get another audience with the king soon. I've got one already. We'll get a second one soon. In fact, I might have 2 already. Hardware optimization. There is one very annoying bug with DX12 on my PC. It randomly hangs up and dumps the GPU cache sometimes. So that's annoying. So I'm hoping that'll get fixed at some point, but otherwise it runs okay on my PC, but I've got a pretty good rig. You bought a Ryzen 9900X, 32GB, 6000 RAM, and some Asus motherboard. Oh, nice. Sounds good. That's a good processor, is, yeah. Oh. I didn't mean to do. Oh. No, I need to click on that thing. I am, do I have any more in here? Oh yeah, sweet.
I'll post it right away.
I do. Next map. 1150-ish euro. Ouch. Yeah. PC components would do that to you. They're not cheap these days, that's for sure. They're certainly not cheap, yeah. There's a reason why a lot of people try and stick to console gaming, really, isn't there? I would be happy the GPU didn't die, for sure. GPUs would cost you, a decent GPU would cost you that much again, or more, probably. They're properly eye-watering expensive, aren't they? Yeah, I certainly wouldn't have been the best place if I suddenly lost all the components of my PCs behind me. That would be less than ideal. Into the abyssal depths. You was playing PoE 1 from patch 0.7 until patch 1.10, and they started to implement stuff most people like, and I don't. What stuff was that? What were they implementing at that point? I only played PoE a very small amount back in the day, to be honest. Like PoE 1, that is. I definitely swayed more towards D3. Comp was updating, showing 100%, and restarted again, and computer didn't start. Aha. And how many times did you try to boot it? Yeah, that doesn't sound good. Windows Update basically bricks your components, what? Yeah. Not ideal, is it? Implemented the most common crafting systems for currency. Oh, I got you, okay. Yeah, I guess it's kind of the backbone of the game now. To some degree, isn't it? Oh, level 20 skill gem. Let's go. Nice. Just got another one. That's worth a few div. Happy days. Yeah, that's a nice drop. Cannot complain with that. Hell yes. You moved everything and installed it all again. Then tested part by part. My friends and CPU and RAM dead for sure. Oh man, that sucks. Windows update killed your RAM and CPU. Naughty Windows. And a perfect jewelers, damn. Gave me a perfect jewelers and a level 20 skill gem down here. Winning. Give me all the drops, baby. Motherboard might work, but I didn't want to try new parts in case something wrong with it. Yeah, that's probably safe. Probably the safe bet, I guess, isn't it? I don't know. It's pretty average. That is quite nice. Okay. Ah. You've not heard of it happen? I mean, I've heard some weird things happening to people with Windows updates in the past, but yeah, I've never heard of that specific case before. Ooh, all a chance. Nice. This map's been pretty fruitful. Level 20 skill gem, perfect jewelers, all the chance. Couple other nice things. That was a short PTR. It's always a week long. How you doing, villains? I did test a bunch of stuff yesterday, and actually a bit earlier today as well. Oh yeah, yesterday now for me. I did do a bunch of testing yesterday. Just I didn't really try and gigajack any of the builds because it was such a pain to get the items. I just tested a load of things as best I could, as quickly as I could. Just give myself an idea, and then we'll see what the final patch notes hold. But all I can say is I will have a lot of builds on day one. I'll have 3 leveling builds, 7 to 10 endgame builds. Ooh, Spiritborn already. I won't have videos ready for all of them on day one necessarily, but I'll get those up in the first week or 2. So there'll be plenty of Spiritborn builds to play, and I'll optimize and update the builds as I do in the first week or 2 as we play them all. Because I'm hoping there will be some changes that will make, well, that'll probably change some things a bit. Which boss do we get in here? Oh, this one. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, that's pretty straightforward. It's been a while since I've done this map, so... AI was great, helping and troubleshooting though. Oh, was it? It just basically told you what to do, did it? Oh, stretch. That's a good map, that one. Damn, it's rolled minimum on both of those. What if I had rolled 15? Yeah, it'd have been worth a lot more.
Oh, it's you. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I'll do. What's in there? What's left on it? Another suffix? No, prefix. Guess we want more energy shield at this point. It's nowhere near enough though, really. It does be pretty mega. Yeah, that's not enough, I'd say this, but it's probably not going to be worth that much.
Have an order? Seems like a good deal.
Okay, what have we got? Oh, I see, it's unlocked now. Okay, Derelict Mansion. Jado's Spycraft. Oh, okay, here we go. Complete the remaining maps. Yeah, this is the Jado stuff you were talking about. I don't think I've done any of these yet.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And the cage grows weaker every day.
Loot's dropping pretty good in here so far. Where's this wisp going?
Returns.
Fog's finally starting to clear.
Ow. Don't know what hit me there. Still showing that as being up. Interesting. He ran away and escaped, so I think he'll be in a future map with better gear. I didn't kill him there. These elites trying to get into me in here. Saw a whole horde of swords come down upon me. Another rogue exile in here. Still says this. Oh, I suppose I might be upstairs, maybe? That might be possible. What the hell? Why is the boss out there? Ah? Boss has gone out there. Oh, rip. Huh. Oh, please don't say that's bugged out on me. I'm in the arena. The boss has teleported outside the arena. Oh, no. Oh, no. You're kidding me. I just spent 8. Oh, I can't even TP out of here. Oh, that's a rip. The boss has TP'd outside the arena and I can't hit them. They can't hit me. And I can't do anything about it. I can't TP out. Oh, man. I spent ages getting to that map as well. Feels bad. I don't know if this will fix it. Probably not. No. Oof. I can't even TP out. And I'm certainly not dying. So I don't actually know what you do in this situation. That's rough. I don't know what I do. Does anyone have any ideas? I'm not dying, so I can get out of here. That's just stupid. I can't complete the map because the boss is out here. I can't teleport back. Have someone join the map. Oh yeah, can someone come join? How would that fix the map? Is it because they'll... How would that fix the map? Explain to me how that's going to fix the map. So look, the boss is over there. I can't get to her. Don't know how she ended up over there. She wasn't there. Well, I don't know if they can kill the boss, though. But yeah, okay. I mean, I can try. Yeah, can someone join my map and come kill this boss for me? I can't do anything. That boss managed to TP as someone who's strong enough to beat the boss. It's a 0-re-5 map. It's literally just the boss, so I just need someone who's strong enough to come in here and clap this. She TP'd outside the room, so I can't get to her. She can't get back to me, which is a bit dumb. Please. I'm a bit stuck otherwise. Get trolled. I am getting trolled. What am I meant to do? I can't get to the boss. And I can't TP out. Well, I've not seen it before in a few hundred hours, so yeah. But yeah, this is a pretty bad bug. I need someone to come join me, and maybe that would work. One sec, let me see if anyone's online I can get to come jump in. No, it's okay. Let me see. Oh, it's not many people online. I got a couple of people I can ask, so we'll see what they say. I am now her pets. Yes, so I might as well be. Trollolololololololololol. Ha 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 ha. She's just sitting there going trollolol. Who else can I ask? I don't even know. I can't remember who half these are. I don't know if any of these people are going to reply to me. Oh, cool. One of them got back to me. He's level 97, Spartalex now, so he should be able to. I'm hoping he can come to my... I'm hoping he won't TP onto me. This is so silly. Oh, dear. I'm hoping if he can TP into the map, that he can TP into outside of the boss arena. Yes! Yes! He's over here! Here we go. Yeah, yeah. Spark. This will probably die very quickly. I think Spark's got a really good character. Yeah, look at this. Oh, look at the damage. Nice. Thanks.
Aggressive battle.
I actually don't know. That's so funny. Alright, it's good. We have friends. Good times. Oh dear, that is so funny. How funny is that?
I will meet you there when you have secured the area.
You're just gonna
Yeah.
If you don't want...
Continue the search, and perhaps one day we will.
Alright, good. Problem solved. Oh dear, that is really funny. Well, I've clipped it. Yeah. No, he solved it. It was finding someone that I knew who would be strong enough to come in. I could beat the boss, there's no problem, but I can't beat her through a wall. Oh dear. This is such a tune. Oh my gosh. Here somewhere. No idea what that's worth. Rampant Raptor. Oh, especially worth so 15 exalt straight up. Okay. 40, 38, 30. Lower. Leave me. Okay, I mean, I don't think this is necessarily worth mega, so I'm probably not going to bother with it. Although saying that, what happens if you do this? Oh, it's still only 15. Yeah, it's probably not worth me investing in it. Ooh. Okay, that rolled nice. That rolled okay. Can't get super giga high evasion. Okay, I might try and do something with that. I'll get rid of that. Yeah, it's a bit low. That has got T1 lightning damage on it. And T1 cold damage. Interesting. That is actually... I don't know. It's got some interesting stats on it. Yeah. 2 to minion skills. Hello. I'm actually going to roll a higher one into that. Okay, 30% maximum. Okay. So now... let's roll resistance on there. And YOLO. Oh, double res. Okay. One more YOLO. Armor. Rip. Okay, but it has got... no, okay. Let's put... because it's got the minion skills in there, it's still going to be worth something. Those might be worth something. See one of those on there. I probably won't waste an essence on that. I'll just YOLO one of these and yeah, there's no resin on this. It's right. Yeah.
Go on. This
Oh
is
well.
what we have.
Alright, let's go roll these. We'll do that ring when we come back. Yeah, it's got to take the res. Okay, it might be worth more than I put into it at least. So it's a prefix we can get on there, okay. Hope for spirit, I suppose. If we get spirit, that'd be mega. Oof. Oh, the options are terabad. Oh, feels bad. they're all awful. Oh, we'll take max life. Spirit would have been mega. That'd have made that really valuable. Oh, we'll go see what it's worth. If anything. We'll get rid of the max life and the armor because they're kind of dead stats. Yeah, I reckon I can get a divine for this. Just because it's got the 2 minion skills. So that'll be a lot more than what I'm already got for it, to be fair. What I spent on it, so.
Seems like a good deal.
That's got spirit on it, which is the one reason I wanted to roll it. Oh, yeah. Stick that for one divine as well.
I'll do what I can
Right,
to
what about this
salvage
ring? We're missing a prefix. Yeah. And we've still got an extra stat we can add on. Is it a suffix or a prefix? Prefix, okay. If I get another attack's damage on there, then that would be worth quite a lot, I think. YOLO. Is there not a spirit desecration? Oh, okay. Maybe there isn't. I haven't looked at the full list, to be fair. Let's see what we can get on it. It is not liking me. Never mind. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess... add the max life, I think. Alright, we can probably put that up for a divine still.
Can I help?
I don't really even entertain crafting on stuff unless it's got worth to start with,
Is that a
really.
good price for that? I have no idea.
Okay, so Atlas Master Points. Oh, yeah. Rare monsters have increased chance of monster modifiers. Yeah, okay. I quite like Hilda's hunting, I've got to be honest. But 5% chance of completing maps for a nearby anomaly map to be revealed. Okay. For recent remnants, have 10% chance to be rolled an additional time, keeping the rarest outcome. Okay. Unique monsters have a 1% chance to drop a cryptic key. Alright, I see. Yeah, I guess that's useful, but I quite like Hilda's Hunt. More rare monsters, more modifiers, more effective tablets, and as Miris can't possess your rare monsters, I like that. You can also have Rogue Exiles flee to adjacent maps and upgrade their equipment, so you'd have 25% chance from doing that, so it'd make... If you're looking for like Giga equipment, that'd be probably quite a nice way. Map bosses have 2% increased effectiveness per 100 power of monsters slain in the area, so the more you slay, the stronger your bosses will be. But the better their loot will be, I guess. So if you're like Giga strong, that'd be really nice. %25 chance to upgrade map bosses to powerful map bosses. More difficult and drop even better rewards. Pinnacle bosses may be scavenged for 5% chance to drop an additional unique item. Overlord's influence and Overlord's domain act the passive skills have 45% chance to add twice as much content. Okay. 25% chance one rare monster is replaced by a random map boss. 5% chance 3 additional rare monsters are replaced by a random map boss. Huh. Fair enough. I still need to do the last one of those. I don't know where it went. It sort of went, go do this, and then I don't actually know where it went. And now my map's decided to crap the bed. What's happened there? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I don't know where it went. It was meant to be over here somewhere, but I'm not actually sure where it went, so I'm going to have to go looking for it, I think. Obviously went to a map that I was not... that I haven't got revealed yet. Alright, I'll tell you what, guys. I'm going to be back in 1 minute. I need to use the restroom, so I'll be back in a sec. BRB, guys. Alright guys, sorry about that, I'm back. Ugh. Right, where were we? I might go into a different part of the map. What's this down here? Enzymite megaliths, okay. Monstrous treasure. Yeah, I don't know which one of these is necessarily. I guess that's probably the hardest, because your bosses are going to get harder, but more quantity of items, dropping XP. Well, interest. I have to chest this just for the funsies. I'm probably going to swap that back. I just want to test a random map. I want to see, does that affect my unique monster? Because technically, it probably won't. But it'd be quite fun if it does. Is my... Is he just suddenly really strong? 73,195. I don't think so. I think this is probably fine. That's one of those things you test it just in case it happens to be bugged and it affects your unique, because that would be huge. 40% effectiveness on your guy. That'd be pretty insane. I don't think it has though. I'm just going to try that one for a bit. No, I might try the map boss one. See how much harder the map bosses get. Abyssal Depths, nice. Let's get down there. I've had some good drops down there tonight. The last one of these gave me some really good drops. No, no, it's not really a chest over there as well, but I guess it didn't generate this time. This is your daughter's favourite group. They are good, yeah. I do like Hailstorm. Yeah, it's Hailstorm, isn't it? Yeah. I remember when this album dropped. I think I was at university. This is quite an old one. Yeah, they've become really popular since then. I think this was their first. This is on their debut album, I think, when they first hit the scene. It's got to have been 2010, 2011, maybe. Something like that. I reckon. I'd have to go Google it. It's quite a long time ago, but it would have been around that time, I think. She has got a phenomenal voice.
We do not suffer and live. We thrive.
Perfect Regal Orb. Boop. Oh, I like how I come back up and there's just like some random fight going on and I get a Divine Orb drop for me. I don't know what it was. I'll take it though. Free Divine, way. It's got a cheeky ritual tablet. Oops, something hurt me there. I'm not really sure what. Hey, press escape, how's it going? 16 months, press escape. Thank you so much. How you doing? How's your day going? I appreciate you. You're awesome. So it's a step back for a second there to make sure I don't get clapped in the background. Where was the last ritual in this place? It might be in there. Otherwise, I don't really know. Let's have a quick look. It's probably in here. It's the only place it could be, really. No? The mystery of the missing... Oh, it might be on the boss itself. Maybe. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that would explain. Hey, how you doing, Press Escape? What you been playing? Oh gosh, it always does this to me on a boss. You been playing D4? Nice. Yeah, I'll probably do some D4 streams this week. Yeah, I'll do a mixture of PoE2 and D4, I think, to keep myself entertained. I'll figure out what to do in D4, but yeah, we'll get some D4 in at some point. You still enjoying it, are you? Oh, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I am hoping for season 14 we'll get some things addressed from the PTR, but normally they do. So it's normally it normally ends up a lot better than the doom and gloom of PTRs. That's kind of the reason of having a PTR, I suppose, right? Holy, this is very, very tight, and I have 2 bosses in here. There we are. We got one. That's getting a little bit too tight for my comfort there. It gave me a lot of stuff though, so that's good. I hope they fix all the bugs and glitches and more stash space. Yeah. That. I agree. How many ranks into Ravager to perma-evade on evade counter swarm? You need 20. Without using your secondary spirit hall. Otherwise, you'll have a bad time because it bugs out and doesn't honor that. It won't be an issue next season because they're fixing that. By removing it. Full stop. Giggity. So that might be worth something. Ooh, that won't be though. Rip. So close yet so far away. Ooh, it rolled. Ooh, that's a lot of chaos res. It hasn't got much else on there, but it is a lot of chaos res. That is a lot of chaos res on a ring. That actually probably makes it worth a divine. Just because of the chaos res on it.
Is that a good price for that?
It's a lot of evasion, but there's no movement speed, and the chances of rolling it on there is really low.
This is all we have.
Oh, when did I get one of those? Oh, nice. I got a lineage gem at some point. Who knows when? Iron Heart's Beastery. Beast, right? I doubt that's worth much, but... Yeah, 2. It's worth 2 exalts. It's not worth anything. Figures. What we got on? You decided to make one of last part of the season, so so far going okay. Okay, nice. I forgot to lock the door and you got back in, Jay. Nice, welcome back. I don't know how people run out of stash base at D4. I made a bar break. Oh, I run out of stash base and I only made one character, Reptile. I'm a hoarder. What can I say? I just want to see how hard the bosses are going to be with that. That's why I changed that one. But let's go to a different part of the map here. There's Corrupted Zone there. Yeah, let's try this one. I want to see how hard the boss will be if I clear the map first with the effectiveness. Like, what's the impact of that?
Yes?
As opposed to having the Asmiri Wisp's cart go into rare mobs. You sold and bought items for over $1 trillion. I can believe that. Well, next season you'll be glad to know you can hold that much gold anyway, or just under. I think the limit's being made to just under 1 trillion. There's no boss icon, so I'm assuming he's there. Yeah, he is. Tyranny the Hateful. There you go. The reality is you'd have to clear 1,000 power, 1,000 monster power to get 20% increased effectiveness on the boss. I think the Asmiri Wisps is probably better going into things. There should be a switch for this, right? Where's the switch? Am I being blind here? Oh, there it is. Yeah, you'd have to get 1,000 monster power. I mean, I don't know how much we're stacking up here, but you'd have to get 1,000, get 20% increased effectiveness. Just 10% more XP and 10% more items, as opposed to the Asmiri Wisps, which make the bosses way harder, but way more rewarding. I think the Asmiri Wisps probably is the best play. Even out all the rogue exiles with the adjacent map thing. That plus the Atlas is 25% chance every time you kill one, it will go to an adjacent map, and then you can go kill them again, and they'll have upgraded gear. Might be worth trying that one for a few maps. See how often it seems like you get the rogue exiles over and over and over again. They'll just keep upgrading gear. Hopefully get one of the Giga Uniques or something. That's worth mega. You're going solo self-bounds, the stash base won't be so much an issue. It would be for me, that's the thing. I end up stashing loads of stuff, but yeah, I guess I wouldn't hoard as much stuff if it was solo self-bound, because you would literally only keep things that are useful to you, and you wouldn't keep anything useful that might be useful for others, so I guess it kind of makes sense. Yes, I guess so. Let's go lineage gem. That's an arcane box. Oh well, screw it. Off we go. It's got pinned against a pylon there. That's a bit rude. Literally dropped nothing for me that. Oh, we got wisps for days though. Well, these can go into rare mobs now, so where are they going? Because I've turned a different option on for this map. Oh, it might still end up going to the boss. Free sub to the channel, Ellie. Who's it going to? It has to go to someone who hasn't got a sub already. Because Twitch will not allow me to sub on top of someone who's already subbed, sadly. I tried before. It doesn't let me. Anyone in chat who does that one? Who wants a free sub to the channel, guys? Raffle it. Nah, first come, first serve. Whoever says me first gets a free sub to the channel. Who isn't subbed already? Raven got there first. How's it going, Sir Knight? I could have said something else. The first person to say supercalifragilisticexpialidocious and spell it correctly. Could you imagine? I should have done that. That would have been trolls. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Oh, GG's. I don't normally have to do these, so the 3 in 1 streams, mega. There's so many people who have been hanging around so long. It's actually cracked. There we go, good sir. Did you just Google that, Sir Knight, and copy paste it by any chance? Oh man, amazing. You're welcome, no worries. I hope you're well, Sir Knight, by the way. I hope you're well, dude. Oh, that's tickled me. It's from Mary Poppins. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Yeah. It's from Mary Poppins, isn't it? The Disney film. It's just one of those words. It's like it's one of those words that when you're growing up, you get told, right, now you've got to spell this word. Good luck. And everyone's like, you know, you give it to a 7-year-old kid. And they're just like, I have no idea. I lose. Hey, it didn't seem that much harder, but I guess I didn't clear the whole map. I think the wisps is still better, to be honest. Because if you get multiple wisps in them, the boss goes well hard, but he drops much more stuff. So yeah, I think wisps is better than the effectiveness thing, honestly. You've really got to clear an awful lot to get that. The Rogue Exiles is nice. If you've got a lot of Rogue Exiles coming up in your map, that would be cool. Because that means every time you kill one, that plus I've already got the thing in the Atlas tree. That's 25% chance for them to flee to an adjacent map and upgrade their equipment. 1 in 4. I don't know how often that'll be. This is just all the time. As Mirror Spirits will not possess rares, so your essences, your strong boxes, your bosses will just be giga-jacked. That's kind of why I went with that one, to be honest. You're not always getting unique monsters with modifiers. That's why I didn't put that in there. So I went with this, because these just seem like the best. That's 1 in 4. This is all the time. I guess that's nice if you want to do expeditions. I went for those 4 because they just seem better to me, really. Honestly. Does anyone know why my unique is shining like a rainbow? What, in PoE 2? Did you get it from a Twilight Reliquary box? It's just a shiny unique, really. Yeah, shiny unique. Oh, did I sell something? Oh, I sold something with 2 divine. Nice! I win! I am 2 divine richer. What are we up to? 120? 126. Nice. Not too bad. That's useless. That's also useless. That's not bad, but it's going to require a YOLO ranks roll. That's rubbish. Oh, he got 2. Oh, no. I don't think that's worth much at all, if anything, really. Probably not worth much at all. I don't think I'm even going to bother. You just take the L. Rubbish. That's got a lot of reses on it. That's not too bad. 2 prefixes open. YOLO. Oh, that's nice. Big max life. Yeah, that's nice. It's not very high on the physical damage, but... yeah, I'm not going to waste a collarbone on it. We'll just YOLO that in there. Oh, a tiny bit of evasion. Alright. Stick out for 10 exalts. That'll make me more than what I made it for. It's not very... not a big one, but...
I have no idea.
try and make back some of that currency we used. So what's the hardest word that people actually use? Disestablishmentarianism. Rotarianism. That one. What Raven said. What's the hardest word that people actually use? Lube. Giggity. I need new tablets. I ran out. Oh, I've got no more irradiated. Big sad. That's only got 1 use in it. What? I thought it had 10 uses. Why's only got 1 use? I swear they had 10 in it earlier. Huh. Maybe they only come in, but I swear they had 10 in it earlier. That's weird. Okay, I'm gonna need to buy some irradiators. Some white ones will do just fine. What? Why can't I? Can I not spell this? Oh, it's 2 R's. Okay. Apparently I can't spell. There we go. I don't want to buy these for transmutes. I want to buy them for exalts. Do I really have to buy them for transmutes? $21 exalts. It's cheaper to buy a blue one. Oh, I don't care what the mods are on them. Yeah, I just want a couple of irradiated maps so I can have the monsters high level. Yeah, that's fine. Oh yeah, it's got like really nice mods on it. I can see why it's made that expensive. Let's just buy a couple here. It's got them all over the place. Bloody hell. Just buying all these cheaper ones, so that'll do. That's fine. Got 5 now. That'll do me just fine. That's 50 maps. That'll keep me going for a while. Church of Lilith, watch out. We need that word all the time in Diablo 4. Are you winning, Jacob? I'm doing alright. Yeah, I'm doing alright. How are you doing, man? Right, we got those. I have placed a rare waystone. What? There we go. That was weird. That waystone didn't like that waystone for some reason. Oh yeah, I need some of those as well. Okay. Hello, cat. You look half asleep, mate. Another day. What you been up to? You been gaming much, or? Aww. Alright, let's do this.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And the cage grows weaker every day.
Oops, let's go back there. Let's go this way. Hey, Climax, how's it going? Have you seen the Vile City version of the Mega Monk Monkey? I haven't, no. Does it just look different, or is it actually play different? Is it yeah. I haven't seen that, no. Definitely sounds like something I need to look into, though. Holy, what is this going on with all the lightning everywhere? Oh, what the hell? Why is Sparks in my team still? I didn't realise he's in my party still. That's funny. I just realised he's still on my team. Oh gosh. There was like lightning everywhere there. I couldn't see crap. Something crazy going on. Almost no one has it. Going to be an expensive gamble, like 80 divs per 10 tries, but in-game chat was talking about it. Okay, so why is it expensive gamble? You need to explain to me. Surely you just need to get the map, get the tablets, and go in and pray that it rolls the right modifiers, right? I mean, my one doesn't even have extra crits right now. I still haven't got a normal one with extra crits. I rolled about 10 earlier. 10 different maps. Fought them all. Didn't get the right ones, though. But what I've got's okay. It just doesn't have extra crits. Which is what you want. Cheeky div. This feels laggy, this map. I don't know why. I went in that guy's instance to buy stuff. I don't know. It's weird. This map just feels... It's not. My ping's fine. But this map just feels weird. For some reason. Feels like I'm sliding a bit. Where's the boss? I guess he's going to be up here somewhere. Oh, it's going to be a corrupted one. I see. Whoosh. Oh, okay. He went down pretty quick, actually. He got wrecked. That was not as hard as I thought it was going to... Oh, here we go. It's the corrupted guy. I was going to say, that seemed a bit easy. He worked much harder. Did he drop any loot? Question mark. And armor scrap. Oh, good.
It worked. That
You've been
these, there is
then
no, we continue.
Oh, I see. It's the third one, is it? Okay. Doriani Science. 2% increase effectiveness of monsters per explicit modifier on the map. Okay, that's quite big. Rare monsters have a 3% increased chance of monster modifiers per explicit modifier on the map. That's quite big. 1% increased rarity of items dropped by monsters per explicit modifier on a map. Okay. That's quite nice. Additional revival. And that's Giga Expedition stuff. Okay, well, I mean, that would be the one. That's really nice. But I think until I get more of these... Map areas are irradiated. Oh, okay. You can literally just make your maps irradiated by default. That's nice. Waystones have 25% more effects of prefix modifiers or 25% effects when opening maps. Okay. Strongbox have a 2% increased item quantity per modifier. Non-unique strongboxes are guided by dormant constructs. These strongboxes only roll modifiers which apply to the constructs. 10% chance when completing a map to make nearby maps accessible. 15% chance areas are cleansed or corrupted. Pinnacle bosses have a chance, dropping it, blah, blah, blah. As mirror spirits only possess monsters after reaching maximum empowerment. That's quite nice. Map bosses have 20% chance to be guarding a precursor terraformer, which can be used to change the biome of a group of maps nearby. Okay. Nice. I was looking it up, and this is why they said 80 divs. Yes, the famous Vile City Monkey, officially named Mighty Silver Fist or Zekoa, is arguably the most powerful unique tame beast for Spirit Walker builds, capable of one-shotting endgame bosses, while base versions are cheap, perfectly rolled. 4 to 6 mod variants regularly cost... Oh, I had a 6 mod variant outside the city the other day. That's rare, though. You can only have 4 mods anyway. You can't, yeah. You can't get 6 mods on the tamed beasts. You can only have 4 maximum. Yeah. But I actually did. I had a 6 roll outside of the city the other day, although I'm not quite sure how that happened. I think it's just the combination of I had all the tablets in and something else was on the map that made it just a giga boss. Had 6 modifiers on it, yeah. Didn't have the one I wanted though, of course it. They didn't have the one I wanted on it, sadly. Yeah. Yeah, it might have been. I think it had about 7 wisps on it or something, so it was probably something to do with that, yeah. Yeah. This is all being cleansed now. Minus increased experience gained, but massive amount of extra rarity. Do that just because the rarity's cracked.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And the cage grows weaker every day.
that essence stuff died very, very quickly. Holy. That's pretty close to getting back my currency from that one. We've got a 6 rune, one of these. What's this? Oh, 3 divine orbs. Nice. I win. Yeah, definitely want to complete that. Happy days. Gotta be careful though. I'm on a 0 revive map here. Hey, Katana, how's it going? Itchy back. Ugh. I'm coming back to that expedition in a second. Need to clear out the abyss first, really. It'll make my life a bit easier on the expedition. If you have 5 slots on your wolf from your weapon, you should try to support Kurgle's leash. It's pretty solid. I have got 5 slots. Which one's Kurgle's leash? What does that one do? I have heard of it. I just don't know if I've got that one on currently. I might have tried it though. Converts all damage to chaos. Interesting. Okay. Okay, I'll look into it when I get to town. I may even have one in my box. Yeah, I've got a level 20 as Miriam Wolf, so it comes with 5 sockets by default anyway. Oh. No. It doesn't convert all... No, that's worse. That's a downgrade. I have got it. I tested it. It's a downgrade from what I've got. I'll show you in a minute. It doesn't convert all damage to chaos. It gives you Holy Might. It gives you 30% as extra chaos. The problem is, we've already got some extra chaos damage on the minions in the passive tree. And that extra chaos from Unholy Might will get added to that, I believe. So it ends up taking 20% or whatever I've got to 50%. And that's lovely, but that's not a fresh multiplier. Adding a fresh 1.3 multiplier is going to be stronger than taking a 1.2 to a 1.5. Having a 1.2 and a 1.3 on instead of just a singular 1.5 is better, mathematically. Yeah, I'll show you in a minute. I'm gonna get out of this map. Yeah, the people... Oh, another Divine Orb. Nice. The people that have put those on, it's fine. It's not a bad option. It's just not, at least from what I tested, it was not the best option of what's available. Because it only puts Holy Might on you and that companion. If it was a Holy Might aura onto all companions... So it was on them and then it gave it to all companions, then yes, it would absolutely be better because it would give all your minions loads of damage. But it only gives your wolf that damage and you. It doesn't matter that it gives you that damage because you do 0 damage anyway, so that's kind of an irrelevant thing. So it's all about how much damage does it give the wolf. Yeah, I know exactly which one you're talking about because I've been asked about this before and I'd already tested it anyway. And I'm fairly certain I landed on something else because it's actually better. You're running a zoo, but it's very different. Okay. You use a spear with companions, have more attack speed and high DPS. You can get a spear that has companions... Attack speed and companion damage on it? Question mark. Which one's that one? I'm using Tyranny's Grip. Because that's the highest base fit damage spear you can get, which isn't increased by attack speed and stuff. Like you don't... The attack speed on your weapon doesn't translate to your pets. It's just the raw damage it does. What's it called? I'm intrigued. I'll go have a look at that spear. I have currency. Well, it depends when you say very expensive. Depends how expensive you're talking, really. Oops. What the hell's happening here? I'm trying to lay down some mines. Leave me alone. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff in here. Holy. I don't know if I can actually get all of these. I can't see. My pet's in the way. No, I can't reach all of them. That's annoying. Right, well, we have to come down there, don't we? Alright, we go to start down here. I can just about reach that. That. I can reach those. Do you know, I need to be quick because I'm going to run out of time on delirium otherwise. So whatever, I'll just dump it down. We got the majority of the stuff in there. 45 divs, 440 physical. Is that DPS physical or 440 damage? Grand Spear. Right, it's a yellow spear you're talking. And what stats specifically does it have on it? It has actually... It has... Are these desecrated stats or something? Hey, Sacred Blood Bunny, how's it going? How you doing? Because I haven't seen any spears that have had any specific companion damage on it or anything. What's going on here? Oh, we got to finish this, are we? Oh, yeah. So, Tyranny's Grip has got a very, very high minimum physical damage and on it, as well as a high maximum. So, it's a pretty solid choice in that regards. So, I'd have to see the item to determine whether I think it's better or not. Okay, I'd have to see. Yes, spears with high physical do cost a lot. Yes, they cost ridiculous amounts indeed. But a lot of them with very, very high DPS have attack speed mods and stuff on them. Straight attack speed does not affect your minions. It would have to be minion attack speed to affect your minions. I'm just going to accept my delirium's going down here. Come on, pets, please deal with these. They're just chasing me down, and you guys are just sitting there letting them do it. Thank you. Don't know why I picked that up. No movement speed, I can't be bothered. Again, no movement speed. Just got one of these to do. Yeah, nice. So it's a grand spear. It's a yellow. It's a rare spear, right? It's not a unique spear. It's a rare spear, isn't it? I can have a look. I can have a look to see if there's any on the market in a minute. I didn't realise you could get the companion damage stuff there, so I'd have to have a look. 3 divines, baby. Oh yeah. I've had 4 divines in this map so far. Cheeky. Yeah, it's got that rubbish down it. I can't be bothered. I didn't do the abyssal depths. I suppose I can go up there. Given that my delirium's run out now. Yeah, sounds good, Climax. Yeah, yeah. I appreciate the tips. I can have a look. Doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to use it, but, you know, it's always good to see. Always nice to see what other people are doing and get ideas and stuff. But yeah, the Tyranny's Grip is a solid option. And it's not expensive either. You can get like 195% one. Real cheap, to be honest. A few exalts. So for most people, you can get, if you really want a 2-socket one, then it costs you 2 divine, you know. It's not like for a really, really good weapon that smashes T16 maps. It's not expensive at all compared to like the other options available. But I'd have to see what you're using to see if it's better. The only way it would be better is if it's got significantly higher physical... it has to have significantly high physical damage. Rare spears have a much lower minimum physical damage. So if it's got a lower minimum, it needs to have a much higher maximum as well to have... So the average damage on it goes higher. Obviously, if you can get companion stats as well, then that could be the swaying option. But I need to see what's available. I mean, I've got about 200 divine if I cash in everything. So I've got. It's not like I'm poor. I've got about 135 raw dibs as is. I'm actually saving up for other things, to be honest. I don't really need to upgrade my weapon right now. The reality is that upgrade's probably quite small in terms of upgrade from what I've got. My Tyrannese is really, really high end. So, yeah, you know, it's not that it wouldn't be useless. It's just the amount of upgrade is probably not as significant as other things I can get. Anything nice here? Wait, let's all blow up. Get rid of that. Yep. Just a couple of those. Okay. Good. Oh, I can't pick up the coat. Okay. I'm actually going to have to go back and... Oh, I can't in here, can I? Ugh. Useless. That is actually okay. I annoyingly... Alright, I just want to have a look at what this chest piece is. Of course, that ends up being quite good as well, doesn't it? Oh, I really... You know what, I'm just going to leave that on the floor. I'm going to go back to town when I'm up. I don't think I can do that here, can I? No, it's actually up above, isn't it? Yeah. You can link it in the Discord, that's fine. Let's go back to town. I need to out my inventory. I'll sort these items when I get back. I'll have a look on the trade market in a minute anyway, because I didn't know you could get weapons with that. It's all a learning curve every day. It's one of the reasons I haven't done any YouTube videos yet. It's like, I could have done a YouTube video on this build, and multiple YouTube videos on this build probably. But I really want to make videos that are going to be like, sounds like I actually know what I'm doing, you know? So I've just been learning the game like much better than I ever have before. That's not too bad. Yeah, shame on that. In the bucket there goes. Okay, let's go finish this map. Okay, cool. I'll have a look in the moment. Gotta finish running this map. Must be pretty near the end because there's not a lot left on the map. This wisp may well take me to the boss, to be honest. I think that's another divine on the floor. It is. Hey! 5 divines this map. Om nom 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 nom. Tasty! Oh, it's Jewel. Oh, shoot. Let's not die. Jewelers. Yes, let's have that. Yeah, this map had a huge amount of extra rarity on it, and that has clearly made a big difference. It had 86% rarity on it as a cleanse map, and I've had a lot of stuff drop. That didn't, but I suppose I'm not bothered because I dropped 5 divines this map, so I've made my bank in this map. I want another wisp. I think these are taking me to the boss. It's only the wisps left really at this point. Yeah, it's just gonna make the boss interesting. Which boss is it? Oh, is it the wisp one? Oof. Oh, yeah. Oh, gosh, it is that one. And because I've got so many minions in there, I just have to keep... the reason I keep evading is because there's so many minions, I can't actually see the boss. So I can't see when they're about to attack. So I'm praying to God I don't just get, like, attacked on. And if I... Oh, no. Did my game just crash? I've already had a hang-up this map. Surely... Oh, wow, I got 2 hang-ups in one map. What the... Thought my game crashed there for a second. Second I killed the boss. This is like, crashed my game, but it didn't. Yeah, the rarity makes a difference, it seems. Obliterator bow, rank 4. I don't see that being crazy. What about the talisman? Wow, that's got very high damage on it. That's got a lot of T1s on it. Shame one of them is accuracy. I mean, I don't know a lot about talismans, but that has a lot of damage on it, so I'm going to have a look at that. This bow here. T1 physical. Accuracy light leech. Yeah. Again, I don't think that's going to be worth mega. Share the Luxor Knight. I know. Well, that was a cleansed map that had like minus 79% XP. So you get like no XP, but you had plus 86% rarity. And like plus 26 packs. I got 3 divines from the expedition. So yeah, that's how many divines am I sitting on? Raw divines, 100. I already put some in there. Yeah, okay. I'm on 132 raw divine. I spent 15 earlier. But if I cashed in everything I've got, like this ancient collarbone's worth a good 6 or 7 probably. My omen of light, wherever I put that's going to be worth probably over here. That's worth another 6 or 7. I've got a whole bunch of stuff in here that I could cash in, but I'm not going to. You know, if I cashed everything in, like perfect jewelers and annulments and perfect exalts that are worth a few divines, and yeah. So I'm probably up somewhere between 170 and 200 divine at this point, I guess. I don't know. Somewhere around there. I have no idea about talismans, so I need to... Let's just get rid of all this stuff. I mean, that's 10 exalt with just those. Does that add anything onto it? No, not really. Yeah, I think if we'd rolled better suffixes, we'd have been in the money. It's rolled very high on the damage. That's got minions still extra damage on it, yeah. Oh, that's got minions still extra damage on it, okay. Yeah, that's got increase, that's got crit damage, that's better. Big sad, never mind. Sell that. It's probably not worth doing anything with it. About this ring. C3, T6. It's got a lot of stats on it, that. It's got 0 res. 0 resistances. Let's go to that. Yeah, I don't know. It's a bit of a mixed match of stats. I might not bother with it, to be honest. Typically, if your ring's got no reses on it, it's not. It's got to be all damage. Right, let me have a look at these. Actually, I'm just going to sort out my... Let's buy a few more of these. They really should give us an option, so I have to use Scroll of Wisdoms at this stage of the game, I think. Right, let's have a look at these spears then. So what's the mod of... Actually, you said you linked it to me, right? Let's have a quick look. Where did you link it? In here somewhere. Oh, I got it, okay. Yeah, I got it. Companions have increased attack speed. Alright, got ya. Okay, so the actual damage on your spear is actually less than mine. Because you've got a minimum of 264 and a maximum of 433. And mine is 336 and 454. That's my point. The minimum damage. So my average physical damage is higher. The only bit, to my knowledge, the only bit that this takes is the added... is gains attack damage equal to 60% of the main hand weapon's damage. Now, I haven't tested if attack speed scales that, but I don't think it will. I think it only takes the attack damage. Yes. Yeah. Go to Doriani to ID stuff. Yeah. Saves your maps. I do that, Raven, but I still ID stuff while I'm in maps, so I don't have to keep going backwards and forwards all the time. The companion's attack speed is nice. Yeah, don't get me wrong. So now I know what I'm looking for. Spear, companion, attack speed. Okay. Yeah, okay. It's a... Yeah. I mean, look, you're going to have to physical 600 DPS or something for it to really be better. No, it's not even... The problem is this DPS is really bad meter. Because I don't think it takes into account all this attack speed here. This attack speed increases your DPS. I don't think this attack speed gets taken into account. That would be your DPS. So it takes the weapon damage, and then it attacks you attack faster. So the DPS of this weapon is that. No. I know this one for the companions. I'm talking about the other bit though. The damage on this is way too low. Like I've typed in 600 DPS, which is technically higher than your DPS, but that's because this has got stuff on it that makes this DPS higher through like attack speed. Like if I put in 700 DPS, this here would probably be stronger than... It would be about the same. Maybe a little bit better than mine. But it's 60 divine. It's not worth the upgrades. The companion attack speed's nice and all. But I lose HP by not having the strength. And this is 270 to 516. And I've got 336 to 454. So my minimum's higher than theirs, but my maximum's lower than theirs. I think that one would end up being slightly higher damage, but it's only marginal. And then, yeah, you'd get this. So this probably would be better. But it's not worth the 60 divine to me, really. I don't think that's worth 60 divine. I've got other things I could upgrade that'd be better than that, I think. Yeah. Physical damage, I don't know if you can do I don't know if you can... I want the highest... Oh, there you go. 403 to... There you go. 400 divine. That would absolutely be stronger than mine. Their minimum is almost the same as my maximum. That would be a lot stronger than what I'm using, but that's 400 divine. Ouch. Yeah, so this is the thing. To get a... There are... You're right. These are better. But they're insanely expensive. Like... That is not worth the divine to me right now. It's crazy expensive, so yeah. Nice to know, though. It's definitely... Yeah, I've got a lot of companion attack speed on my build, to be fair, my duels and stuff, so my companion attack speed's not too bad. Yeah. For cost effectiveness, this is absolutely the play, though. Because the other thing is... the other thing to take into account... That actually... No, so this actually ends up probably being slightly worse. Actually, again... There's another thing to take into account here. You would take this out. So you're going to lose 20% physical damage scaling here. So this will go down. And then you'll put your 2 idols in. But you haven't. You've only got 1 socket. So you're losing 10% companion damage from here. And you're losing 2% reservation efficiency, which may get you to another companion. Or... In my second slot of my weapon, I'm not using an idol. I'm taking the hit 4% on resistances, and I'm putting minions gain 10% of their physical damage as extra lightning damage rune. That gives them quite a chunk of extra damage. It makes all my minions do lightning damage, so it means they all do shock. I've got one that does all shock damage anyway. So that's another thing to take into account. You'd need one of those spears with 2 sockets. Otherwise, you're losing raw damage. So that 400 Divine Spear, in reality, might actually be only a little bit better. And sure, the companion attack speed is nice, but it's not worth 400 Divine. If I made a mirror and I was like, screw you, I'm going to go buy myself a silly weapon, then yeah, screw it, you can do it. But I don't see me buying one of those otherwise, really. Yeah, that's like I say, it's a lot of things to think about. It's not just the raw physical. You need the idle, you need the slots as well, and the idle slot gives you that 10%, and that's another multiplier there that you didn't have before. So, oh yeah, you were talking about Kurgel's Leash. Let me show you this as well. Kurgel's Leash. Because someone else mentioned this to me, and I had tried it already. I'm sure I've got one somewhere. I'm sure I kept one of these somewhere. Did I? I didn't sell it, did I? No, I've got like 5 of them. Yeah, here we go. Yeah. Gain Unholy Might for 15 seconds on commanding. That's you. Minions from supported skills gain Unholy Might. So when commanded. So that's only going to be your wolves, in theory. Because they're the only ones that are commandable. So, I mean, my wolves got about 650k DPS in combat. But if I just sit here and go, you have to have Bidding 3 on so you can spam Eternal Hunt almost 100% of the time. And then this one here is a 30% multiplier. So that's 448. Take that out. Put this one in. Oh, I need to command them, don't I? Command them. I need to go to this panel. You're not going to see it otherwise. That doesn't update. Yeah, here we go. Right. So this is exactly what I was saying, right? Wait for me to command it again. So let me just get this panel up again. Okay. Right. 346 105. Command them. 438 162. 438 162. Stick this in. 534. It's a lot higher. You see what I mean? 568. Stick that back in. I'll try and command it again. So something else was boosting that there, I think. Yeah, 438 162. And if I stick this one in, which is just a straight up 30% multiplier as well. That's meant to be 30% extra as chaos, right? All damage is extra chaos damage. 438. Average damage 173.8. Stick that in. Much higher. So that's way worse than Feeding Frenzy. Now Rage is the same thing. Rage gives them more attack speed while they're not raged, and then they go up to maximum rage, which is 30, which is 30% more multiplicative damage. So that, as I've just ascertained, a 30% more multiplicative damage is way stronger than this. Once rage will be capped very, very quickly. That is going to be a lot stronger than this. Same thing again. This thing here is automatically better because this is 7% per reviving minion. So that's one. I don't know if it includes itself, so I won't include itself. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 49%. So that's inherently the strongest thing I've got on it. And then the final one, minion. Okay, you could arguably put it in minion mastery. Maybe it would be stronger there. You would lose some HP if you do that. Maybe we could put it there. What, do I need to do that? What's it? Why is the life not changed on it? That's weird. 448. Does that not affect it? That surely must do. 29,120. There you go. 21,577. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that was weird. That wasn't up. Oh, that's Zekoa. Oh, I'm in the wrong one. Oh no, I'm in the wrong one. I'm not using Minion Mastery. Okay, no. This makes more sense. Asmiri Wolf. This is where it gets interesting. So look, if I take this out, I was in the wrong one. So ignore me. 382951. If I put that in and then cast it, 484811. If you use rapid attacks, so your wolf attacks faster, it goes higher again. So yeah, this is where I got to, Climax. Kurgle's Leash is not a bad option. It is just, it's a suboptimal option. There are literally, I've just demonstrated, every one of those options is stronger than that. So, yeah. I checked it. I don't necessarily have everything checked. There may well be some better setups, but that, to me, is not as good, I don't think. The damage numbers don't match up. So, it was a really good point, though. I've had someone else mention it. I just wanted to demonstrate why I ended up where I ended up. Because I thought it should be stronger than it is, but it also, it's a conundrum of multipliers, almost. Because as I say, we've already got 4, 8, 12, 16. We've got 28% damage as extra chaos already on all our companions. And that, I think that extra stuff from Kurgle's Leash gets added to that, and then it's one multiplier. It's not two separate multipliers. So, yeah, it's like I say, if you end up adding a separate new 1.3 multiplier, it's always, or anything bigger than that, it's always going to be stronger than adding to a multiplier already of the same value. You want as many different... It's how Diablo scales its damage. The more different multipliers you've got that work, the bigger the damage goes, rather than scaling one massive multiplier, you know? But yeah, I've got rage on everything, honestly. And I'm using... Actually, oh yeah, I've got them on my wolves just because of the attack speed. But honestly, I'm using my wolves for on-death mechanic stuff, so it heals my minions and gives me abyssal modifiers when they die, because... Yeah, they're just going to die. So it doesn't matter. Just use them as death fodder. They just revive super fast. You've got loads of them. And then every other one of my minions, I haven't upgraded these yet. I can do at some point. That's the thing. Most of my minions, I've not even put perfect jewelers in yet. Because I just didn't bother. I could do. I could just put the attack speed mod in all these. They'll attack gigafast. Oh, I've just realised I've got 2 hinder auras on. Oh, good. I totally forgot I hadn't done that, to be honest. I could actually add... What am I missing? Have I not got muster in any of these? I could add muster to all of these. That'll give them loads of damage. Not that these guys' damage is particularly high. It's like 10, 11,000 here and there. 12,000. It's because I've put meat shield on all of them so they don't die. That's how I've gotten around solving them not dying all the time. I've just made all of my aura bots just really tanky so they can just keep taking damage for me. And then I'll just give them some damage back in return. Wolves is just cannon fodder. The Vile Vulture, this is disgusting. This is probably the best minion anyone's got in the game right now. It's actually revolting. Magma barrier, periodic invulnerability, or crit resistant. It's super giga tanky, and it makes every one of me and my minions invulnerable for 5 out of 12 seconds, which is disgusting. So it literally straight up, the second I got this, solved my minions dying most of the time. It's completely insane. There is an empowered periodic invulnerability aura, but getting one of those as the Vile Vulture with all the rest of these mods is going to be really hard. If you can't get... Yeah, I haven't had either extra crits or enrage yet, actually. Yeah. So I've still got to look for a better monkey. Yeah, my Zeko has just got hinder, evasive, all damage chills. This is the best of what I've had. I haven't had anything crazy there yet, sadly. But, yeah. How many perfect jewelers am I sitting on these days? I have got enough to upgrade those minions, to be fair. It would be more damage, wouldn't it? Not that I'm going to get a lot out of it, but it would be another 1.49 multiplier or something. So, I mean, it's still more DPS, isn't it? I'm not even convinced that electromagnetism is really doing anything here. Yeah, I should probably just take that out and put rage back in, honestly. I don't think that's actually doing anything. I've left that in there for ages and totally forgot I put it in there. I don't know what that's meant to look like. So I'm not convinced that's actually working. I've never seen any like crazy electromagnetism storms, I don't think. I probably should have... So I've just been running a suboptimal build myself, probably. I'm pretty sure I've got a spare Rage 3 in here somewhere. Oh, see it Rage 3 like that. Why not? Okay, I'll just make another one, I suppose. Oh, we could just put muster on it first. That would be better to start with. Better than rage to begin with, I guess. Yeah, so let's have a look at the damage increase here. 12,925. 16,500. Yeah, it's pretty big. It's giving us, what, like a... almost 30% bump in damage. It's pretty nice. Yeah. Screw it. I've got enough of these now. I guess I don't care too much. I can get more. Doop, doop, doop. Yeah, we got Minion Master in there just to keep giving me the extra HP, I suppose. I need a few of these. Do I give him the attack speed? Maybe. You give him attack speed or you give him muster if they haven't got it already. This one actually does, so... This is the thing. Rage kind of gives them attack speed as it is, so I think Rage is probably the play. Rage. Put Minion Master at the end. There we go, that'll do. Yeah, because the other option is I could try rapid attacks as well and see which one gives them the most damage here. I got a spare one of those, I might do. No, okay, I'll just make another one then. Yeah, I mean, that'll be more damage than Minion Mastery. It just won't keep them alive as much. I need the HP ready. Oh, where did that go? Where did the... Oh, no. Has it gone in here? What? Where's that rapid attacks gone? It's gone walkies. I don't know where that's gone. I just crafted it and I don't actually know where that's gone. I only got rapid attacks 1 in there. I definitely made 2. I'm sure I did. What the? Your build is based on HP and energy shield, not evasion. Ah, okay, makes sense. What's your character name, Sir Knight? I want to show you a pair of boots. Oh yeah, it's Immortalize TV, Sir Knight, with capital I, capital T, capital V. I don't know where that rapid attack just went at. Literally just vanished before my eyes. So yeah, that's weird. I guess we'll craft another one then. It's gone. What? That's gone as well. Where? Where are my support gems going? Oh, they've gone in there. Oh, I see. They've gone in there. I was like, what? Where are they going? Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, that's really nice. Triple res with 30 movement speed. GG's. Bit low on the evasion and stuff, but still, that's really nice, yeah. Yeah, nice. Oh, there we go, yeah. So, I mean, if I stack 18, 4, 5, 6, stick that in there, that's inevitably going to be higher. 19, 8, 5, 9, it's not a big deal. 18, yeah, so that's worse. And then Rage, 18, 4, 5, 6. I think that does calculate the damage for you. 19, 8, 1, 6. But that doesn't take into account the fact that this gives you 15% attack speed while you're not at max rage, but it doesn't take into account the damage you get. So, yeah, that'll be stronger. So I think this is the best setup. Yeah, let's put muster in all these. Let's fine. I can keep those rapid attacks for later. Got enough support gems, not worried about this. Muster in there as well. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that electromagnetism was doing much, but I'll keep it on me just in case. Right, back to mapping, I suppose. What's my character name? Capital, it's Immortalize TV. Capital I, capital T, capital V. What's up, cat? My cat is just looming at me. What are you doing? I'm mapping, mate. I can't come cuddle you just yet. Can I? That's all he wants. He wants attention. Right, let's go do another one of these cleanse maps. Is there another one with like crazy rarity on it? Asmiri Spirits, Asmiri Spirits, Gold. More effects of prefix, less effects of suffix. Okay. Oof. Let's just do this. There's loads of packs in it, isn't it? Why not? Juice the map up. Boop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Yeah, that last map gave me... it was paying out. That's what it was. Yeah, there's so many different things going on in this climax. It's like... I think I've seen about 5 different versions of this build. And they're all totally valid. I've got reasons why I landed on the things I did, but it doesn't necessarily mean that other things that other people have done is bad, you know. I'm sure, to be honest, the monkey's so strong, you can build it in about 10 different ways and it'll probably still slap. You know, I am missing some pretty key things like extra crits and or enraged or both. That would be insane. I've got enough currency for a from nothing duel now, so I can get all the extra stuff up there as and when I decide to. But there's also a Prism of Belief with plus minion skills, which are insanely expensive. That's definitely something I'm looking to get hold of. That would give everything more life, more damage. That'd be a big damage boost, that would, but it is going to be very, very expensive. I think it was like 500-600 divine or something for a +3 one. Or something like... Oh, it might have been more. Actually, +3 minions might have been 2,700 divine. Something like that. It was insane anyway. Really, really expensive. I can't remember. It might have been the other thing I was looking at earlier that was that much. Yeah, there was something I was looking at earlier that was like 2,700 divine. I just laughed. I was like, wow, you need a mirror and a half for that. Jesus. Madness. So look at this quickly. Cleansed. I think there are actually some nodes for cleansed nodes. Did I take those already? Oh, I can't spell. I'm sure there were some nodes for cleansed stuff. Paradise. Yeah, cleansed. Why is that? Oh, it is highlighting. I'm just summoning circles with additional modifiers and cleansed areas have a 5% chance to drop a fracturing orb. Okay. All right. So yeah, you want summoning circles in here. I see. That's summoning circles in cleansed. Cleansed areas contain an additional pack of cleansed monsters. Okay. Cleansed monsters have a chance to drop fracturing orbs. Yeah. Okay. I should probably get these before I do the rest of these. I've got a lot of them already though. 50% increased Asmiri Spirit empowerment when defeating Spirit influence monsters in cleansed areas. Chance for Asmiri Spirits in cleansed areas to be Sacred Spirits. Okay. Yes, this is all the cleansed nodes here. Got most of them. I don't think there's any more than that. I mean, they're the only ones for cleansed areas that I remember. Just a couple I'm missing. Might be worth blasting those. before I do any more of these maps after. Just I'm benefiting entirely from it. Have a chance shard, nice. $2 million DPS monkey. I went for more map clear, so almost all my companions do tons of damage. Like yeah, I mean, what sort of maps are you doing out of interest? This is a very, very juiced map, 0 revive, so I'm not rushing through this one. And I haven't necessarily got GG gear. I'm deliberately not spending out hundreds of divines on things. I'm a bit of a stickler for getting good deals. Most of my minions will do good damage, but my monkey is obviously the biggest damage for sure. I can't tell what my monkey's DPS is, honestly. It says 100,000, but that will go through the roof if I got one with extra crits or enraged or something on it. Yeah, that's the thing I'm missing. I don't have the monkey with that mod, either of those mods on it. Yeah. Yeah, my monkey DPS won't be that high until I get that mod, I don't think. My wolf DPS is up in 700,000 though, so that's pretty good. Yeah. It's working okay. I have gone quite defensive in this. I've invested a lot in evasion deflection, which makes me fairly tanky overall. Yeah. I mean, if he guarantees crits every time, you'll absolutely see it. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So I was farming out monkeys earlier, but I didn't get one with the modifiers. So you know, keep going. Hopefully get one eventually. Yeah, I was kind of the same. I saw the other builds where they like invested only in the monkey, and I was like, that's fine, but the clearance will be way worse. I'd rather have better clearance myself and slightly less boss damage, just to allow me to map and farm, you know, or a bit better. The clear is bad, yeah, exactly. My clear's okay. I mean, I'm sure there are builds out there that clear faster than this, but this does okay. You know, I'm not struggling. It does what it needs to do. I desecrated the boots and managed to get +4. Oh, damn. 94%. That's nice. Yeah, nice. That's a really good roll then. That should have brought the defensive stats up a lot higher. That'll be worth quite a bit, that will. Don't really need to go back for a regal, but I will now that I've already committed to it. I'm just going to stand here a minute while I wait for that to finish. Yeah. Good. You're using the elephant turtles. I've got one of those, but they're pretty slow, and they're really expensive for spirit. So, yeah. Yeah, I think they're one of the next most expensive after the uniques. There's some Gigajax maps right now. Delirium. T16s with all of the mods. So with no revives, so I'm just taking it a bit easier. How far back can I go before the delirium tells me no? Just gotta go have a look to see if there's any wisps around, but I can't go back too far now. So I'm not convinced I'll find any. Yeah, I can't go back there. I'm gonna run out of delirium otherwise. Dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Let's go this way. Oops. I need to go straight for the boss now. Oops. It's actually up here, isn't it? Oh. Force that form straight as I ran past it. The only problem is, Bill, is you really can't see the boss. So you got to hope. You just got to hope that it's like you're not going to get like one tapped by something you can't actually see coming. Which is a pain because she goes underground. That's alright. We got her.
Your pockets are full.
Ooh, that's not terrible.
Starting to clear.
That's pretty good, but it has no movement speed, so... Yeah. Rip. Rip. Let's grab those while we're here. You got your bear? Nice. Now the build will start coming alive, Ellie. There goes Burr. Ooh. That might be worth desecrating. Yeah, I might be able to make something out of that. Don't know if that's worth anything. Those need to be disenchanted. What's this worth here? Not a lot.
These are our supplies.
Okay, let's go roll that. Let's go see if we can get anything good on there. Ooh, presence area effects or attack speed? Probably just go that. It's just all of the minion stuff. Presents would be nice, but... Oh, let's get rid of that. What? No, still can't find one. Jesus, really? Oh, I see why. Alright, probably stick that up for... Shop's getting busy. 50 will do.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Yeah, let's go smash a couple of these. Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I mean, there is a whole bunch of maps in here I could complete. What do you need for the divine? What do you need for the divinity guy? I can't remember what his
Yes?
can't remember what items you need. These here. That's right, you need these three, don't you? Jesus, they're quite expensive. Wow, 788, blimey. Expensivo. Yeah, screw that. I'm not going to pay that many divs for it. I'll just go run a couple of these maps just so that I can get the points to fill out the fill out those 2 cleanse nodes. Let's open up that strong box. got two wisps. Where are they taking me? Are they taking me to that... taking me to that strong box that's already been done. Right. And are they both going to get stuck? No. Oh, well, one of them just... Oh, no, they're both taking me somewhere else now. Okay, good. Second she gets knocked down, dead. Well, that's one more. These can just be quick fire maps. Anything in here? Probably not. Nope. Anything there would be. That's great. Yeah, I'm tier 5. We'll pick that up, I think. Look at that. Essence over it. Opulence. I won't re-roll that because the opulence is actually worth a few exiles. Hey, Manix. How's it going, dude? Thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. How's your PoE treating you? Level 87 smashing C15s. Hey, nice. As a guy, how was the guide? Like, genuinely. And it's okay if it wasn't perfect. I'm out of pure interest. Was there anything that you didn't understand or anything you feel like could have been better? I'm always looking to improve my guide, so it's like I won't necessarily make it better this time round, but maybe next time when I make one, you know. Always looking to try and make my guides better. I assume you're still playing the build. The monkey build. Clerics. Oh, it's a spirit. Is that a spirit gem? Yeah, it's probably a spirit gem. They're not a companion. That's a minion you can't. So I get those early on because they can scale up your damage with on muster for every single one of those. Like when you get that, every time you add an extra one, it gives you more damage on muster. So that's quite handy. Yeah, it's a spirit gem. No, that's a good point. I could probably mention that in the guide somewhere. So if you get a spirit gem, they have to be of a certain level. I can't remember what level the clerics are. But you need a spirit gem that's high enough to get the clerics, yeah. No, it's not. No, it's a spirit gem. Because it's a minion spirit reserve skill. Wow, that drops all the stuff. Stuff everywhere. Right, that's one of the wisps. That's what I was looking for. But also the ritual, yeah. That might be the only wisp, actually. Who knows? Those skeletons are warriors. The clerics. I thought skeletal clerics comes as a gem. Sure it does. I'll have to double check. You can't craft cleric, can you not? One sec, I'll have to double check this. I think you can. I think clerics you can't. No, I don't think so. I don't think clerics are. Clerics are gems. Yeah, clerics are gems. The warriors are in the weapon. And I think the ranged ones are in the weapon. No, I'm pretty sure. I'll check in a second because I'll have to go back to town. I'm fairly certain clerics is a craftable. It's quite a high craftable though. I think it's like 13 or something. It's quite high on the spirit. It's a skill gem, yeah. It's either skill or spirit. It's definitely a gem though. I'm pretty sure. It's craftable. Yeah. I'll have to double check when I go back to town. It's been a minute since I'd take them off later on, that's all. Wow, that's got a lot of armor on it. Holy. Oh, rolled mana. Of course it did. Oh, it rolled armor mana. Oh, that's a different case. Huh. Wow, that's got a lot of armor on it. I might actually try and see what that Because it's got so much armor in it, it might do something with that. We'll see. Where the hell was that last abyss hole? What the? Oh well. So, go do the boss. I'll have a look in a sec. Yeah, I think they are a spirit ability, yeah. Oh, this is where the spirit... I'm just asking, like, where on earth is the abyss hole? Oh, look, it's on the boss. Oh, good. What a boss to get the freaking abyss holes on, which is going to completely distract my minions. Oh, God. And I cannot... There's such visual clutter, I cannot see his effects on the floor. Oh, God, a mana drainer as well. What is going on in this boss arena? I still clapped the boss. But yeah, that was a bit chaotic. I couldn't really see anything that was going on. You're just kind of rolling around and hoping for the best, really. Hey, thanks for the prime, Manix. Appreciate you, dudes. Yeah, it's 100% a skill gem. Yeah, I think so. I'm not going crazy. Good times. Good to know. Right, let's... What's this like? Not that great. Warlock leglings. I'm going to have to make some space here. It's not going to move speed, and I'm not going to waste my energy on it. Ooh, I don't know. We'll have a look back at town. Oh, I didn't check. One thing I didn't do, actually. I did the rituals, and I didn't actually check. I didn't do the ritual favor stuff. I should probably do that. Where the hell are they? I'm sure there was one up here. What? Where'd the rituals gone? I just need one, so I can spend ritual on it. Does that disappear because I've done the boss? Shouldn't have done that, should it? I've got all this... Oh, I can do it. I can do it from here. Okay, got it. All right. I was gonna say, how do I spend my favor then? Oh, okay, there's one there anyway. But yeah, let's make sure I'm not getting clapped in the corner. Yeah, this is giga expensive, so I'm guessing that's gonna be worth a bit when we finally get to it. I'll take one of these. Reroll. Anything good? Do another reroll. You never know, you might get something good come up. Still got 5. Wow, you got loads of favour on that one. Right, that's down. Yeah, it's quite a high level requirement, the clerics. That's why it doesn't come until later in the guide. But every single one of those you add gives you extra damage on muster. Might have worth upgrading that one. It's got a crit hit chance on it as well. Yeah, divine. Thought so. For those 3 stats alone.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, what about this? I don't actually know how high. Oh wow, there's only 1 armor in the entire world that's got... If I take all that stuff out, that's probably got that higher armor on it. That's got a lot higher. This has got a lot higher, to be fair. Although this has only got 2 reses, and it's just crap loads of armor. Oh yeah, mine's only got 2, but I've still got a mod left, funnily enough. I've still got a suffix left. Yeah, I feel like on this, if I could roll a 3rd res, if I got like chaos res or something, it's not as high armor, but That would be pretty mega. Yeah, it's a shame that that's got such bad stats on it. It's got really high evasion. But the rest of the stats on that are just not that great. So we'll destroy those. Out of our way. What about this? Alright, so it's worth something. 15 to strength, okay. And I guess we'll roll that on there. Well, we're gonna see what we can get on those. YOLO. Spirit reservation of efficiency of skills. I mean, I'm intrigued. I feel like I'm just going to stick that on there anyway, just because it's such a random. It might not be that desirable, but then again, it might just be a really rare stat. It might just not be anything on there like that. I'm going to stick it up and maybe someone will play a totem build or something with armor and want it. What have we got on this one? Increased cost efficiency of attacks. Projectiles have 36% increased critical strike damage against enemies within 2 meters. Yes, we're really close for that. Hey, Biako, how's it going, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, have a look at the planner, dudes, and if you've got any questions, just hit me up, let me know. I have no idea which one of these is going to be more desirable. I mean, plus level of or attack skills would have been great, but... Alright, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. It's damage, isn't it? I don't know, it's crossbow. We'll do that, and I am going to be a bit... You kind of want those ranks on there, so it's like... Pretty sure. There we go. YOLO, really. And hope it hits not the damage stuff. Oh, it rolled but desecrated. Okay, I can live with this. I mean, the desecrated would have been nice, but whatever. That might be worth something. Now it's got those on it. Let's have a look. We'll get rid of all these again. There's literally nothing up that's got that sort of stuff. 34 exalts. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Shipment, yes.
Why bother? I have invested some stuff in there. Let's just put it in here.
Is that
Yeah,
a good
nice.
price for
That's
that?
for the helm. Who knows?
No idea.
Hey, broccoli guy, how's it going? Thank you for the follow, dudes. Welcome in. How's your day going? Oh, let's have a look at this. This is kind of whack, this helm, really, to be honest. It's got a lot of armor, 2 resistances, and spirit reservation, and I have no idea. Okay, I was right in rolling that. Holy. If you have 8 spirit reservation, how much? The cheapest on there? There isn't. Is there not a... There is not a single 8 1% increased spirit reservation that's got this much armor on there. Not a single one. There's only 3 that have got it. 2 divine, 5 divine, 10. And he's been up for not a long time. Mine's got 8. He's got chaos res. I've got 2 reses on mine. This got crit. And this is more armor. Then again, I haven't qualitied mine. Mine will go up in armor. I haven't qualitied mine. Mine will be up at this. I think mine's actually giga. Because it's got 2 reses as well. I got 2 reses that are, what, T3s? Yeah, T2, T3. And the 8%. Yeah, I think I'm going to put that for like... I'm going to put that for a lot. I thought so. It's a totem build, I think, with the armor and stuff. What I will do, because it'll make it look much more attractive if I slap all that in there. There you go, look at that. 1338. I think that makes it the highest armor as well. Giggly. And slap a socket in it. Why not? You could even put a socketable in there just to make it even more attractive. Because, oh, mine is massively stronger. There's his 1348 with the socketable. Blimey. Yeah, that's ridiculous. I haven't even got a socketable in there. Mine's almost the same. Wow. Yeah, that's high. Really, really high. I'll slap one of those in there. 1457. That's really high for a helm. The armor. I mean, if I take that out. Yeah, just with that amount of armor to start with, you're at 5 divine. And that's without the reservation. He's literally only got marginally higher, and yeah, marginally higher armor, but he's got 2 reses, but he hasn't got the reservation on there. Yeah, I'm gonna stick this up for like 20 divine or something. And if someone buys it, great, and if they don't, I'll reduce it later. Happy days. I knew that was probably gonna be worth something. It's getting quite busy in here now, isn't it? Boop. Oh, gotta love crafting some money. Right, where next? I've probably got a few more maps left in me. We got the city over here. Oh, this is all the Vol Temple stuff, okay. I haven't done any of the Vol Temple stuff yet. Travel to the Hive Colony. Okay, let's go do the breach stuff, because I was doing this before, to be fair. Let's go work on that one again. Let's get these trees filled out, because then I can just focus on finding the really nice maps, because everything will just be giga juiced. There's 2 red dots on my map. Why is there 2 red dots on my map? Huh. Right, now we're back to non-completely and utterly juiced maps. I literally can W key everything. Yeah, for some reason there's some red dots here. I don't really understand. Fancy looking red dots, but yeah, who knows. Some of the loot links don't work as well. Not sure if that's something you can change or if that's PoE side. When you say loot links, which ones do you mean, sorry?
We must reach the center.
Grasping coffers. The chest plate, when I click it, brings up nothing. Oh, really? Which variant? Which variant are you looking at? Yeah, let me know. I'll have a look. There is a bunch of stuff that I am limited on because of the website, but that doesn't mean it isn't an error on my end. I'll have to have a look. Can't find any chests with... Oh. Yeah, no. So that's a desecrated stat. Yeah, that's not shown in the planner as desecrated, annoyingly. But yeah, it's desecrated, so you have to use preserved rib to get one. When you're searching for it in the trade filters, you'll need to look for it as a desecrated stat. Yeah. That's not a must-have, by the way. I'll double-check the guide if I left that as a must-have. But I don't have that on my chest right now. I do. That's something I would like to get back on my chest, maybe. It's either that or another res. I have to make my mind up, because the extra presence effect means that you can be further away from your pets, still you can get the benefit of their auras. They can gain the benefit of your presence because you increase their damage being near them, so you can be further away from them whilst they're getting that damage. And also my healing tech means I can soak up healing from a further radius as well. So yeah, the extra presence radius is quite nice. That wisp has gotten stuck. Yeah, there's definitely some issues with the wisps getting stuck, not knowing what to do next in their state machine. They've just gotten, oh no, I don't know what to do. I don't know, there's nothing for me to target. This looks fun, Jameson. Yeah, this is an easy... Oh, well, this is pretty much brain dead, this build, for the most part. When you're playing this level of content, I just sit here and my pets just run around and do their thing. Yeah, it's good times. How you doing, Jameson? I just stand here. I'm literally just going to stand on the fortress. 20 waves. Holy. I'll just hold down right click, shall I? That's all I do on this build, unless someone gets a really hard target. I'll hold down my right click, because that's got Eternal Hunt on it. Wow, an enemy actually got through to me. That's rude. And then I'll just let my companions do their work, I suppose. This is the thing from PoE 1. Yeah, the hive breaches. Yeah, this is quite cool. I've only just gotten to it. I'm trying to complete the Atlas trees. So I started doing the breach one and I got distracted with ritual again. So I'm back to breach again now. You've been working out of town? Haven't done any gaming? Oh no. Where have you been working? Are you home now, are you? I hope the work wasn't too stressful. Yeah, hive breach. Yeah. We're on wave 11. I'm trying to body block the damage from one angle and then hoping they don't get she doesn't get bombarded from the others. So if the damage hits me and not her, she won't take as much damage. That's kind of my thinking here. I've got a heal on her if I have to use it, but I should be okay here, I think, actually. Was this gain an enhanced flame? Okay. I haven't used any of the upgrades. I don't really know if I need to. Probably not. Wave 18. I've literally just held right click and gone here. 1 div max? What for? What's 1 div max for what, Bucker? Travel to the hive colony, okay. Sounds good. Wherever that is. Oh, there's a lot of elites in there, is there? Okay. Oh, there's something crazy going on. What the hell? Some crazy, like, dark effects going on. Is it just they are going absolutely mental and constantly spawning and getting stronger and stronger or something? Oh. Are these hands attacking? I'm getting confused what's going on. There's so much like... There's like random particle effects of explosions going on all over the place. I don't know if they're going to kill me or hit me or whatever. I have no idea what's going on here. It's crazy. Like, why can't I get through there? Do I need to go down? Oh, God. I need to figure out the way, do I? Okay. It's probably not down here, is it? Let's be real. Oh, I got knocked down. Rude. Yeah, it's probably not down here. I have a feeling it is almost certainly going to be up this way. They keep knocking me down. They're not actually doing any damage to me, which is quite funny. I can't go that way either, okay. Bloody hell, there's blockades everywhere. What is going on? Oh wow, blockade there. What is going on? Oh, you have to find a way, do you? Okay. Let's see. Can't go that way. Fine, it might have been the way I was going then. I literally can't go any of these other ways. What the? It's all completely blocked off. I get knocked down again. Rude. I am just trying to rush around here. They don't instantly knock me down, but they keep staggering me. Yeah. Okay. Well, pets sort of follow me. So I'm back here again. So I'm really confused. Do I have to go down this way? No, blocks off that way as well. What the? No, I'm not using Forgotten Warden. No. Hey Trey, how's it going? I need another DMC or something, new Halo or some other stuff. Oh, okay. I want to do the vampire one coming. Oh, I know which one you mean, yeah. I'm confused. It told me to travel to the Hive colony. I'm confused what I'm meant to be doing right now. Am I meant to be leaving this place? Everything seems to be blocked off. I can't go any further. I can't go any further up there. Everything seems to be blocked. I'm a little bit confused what's going on. Or do I just have to leave? Oh, I see. You just have to leave. Okay. Yeah, that wasn't totally clear, but I guess I figured it out. At the skill point. Okay. Yeah, let's take this one. More currency. Yes, please. No, I'm not using Forgotten Warden. I've seen some people using that. The problem with the Forgotten Warden is you don't... It gives you some nice stats. It gives you the evasion and energy shield. It gives you the free companion. But you don't get as high evasion rating. Yeah, I don't know. You don't get the spirit. You do get the free companion. You just don't get the spirit. So, and I've heard that pet's pretty slow. So I don't know. I'd have to get one and try it out, to be honest, to see how it plays, but... You killed the monkey in a ritual circle. Means I get 5 chances. What do you mean you killed it in a ritual circle and get 5 chances? I'm a little lost, sorry. Maybe I should know, but I don't. I know what a ritual... The ritual circle's the stones, right? Oh, you mean in the thing where you do the 3 stones, right? If I click the ritual poles, he spawns in them. Right. So why does killing... Do you mean he just randomly spawns and you happen to have one there? Or do you mean you had one in the map and you killed him inside there? And that's now done something for you? I mean, I wasn't aware of that, if that's the case. There's a circle in Riverside, yeah. On the boss. So if you kill a boss inside it, so if you kill them in that one, right. Okay, that's news to me. I didn't know you did that. He spawns in all of them. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, okay. No, I get you. Nice, okay. Yeah, GG's. Right, we'll do this, and then I might look to go off, because it's 5 in the morning. Yeah, I don't think it matters what map I play here. I don't think these will be used in here either way, will they? No. This is a quest map. Hive colony.
We've made it. The depraved Lord
Fight through the hive. Fight through the hiveborn. Okay.
Not keep them waiting.
And honestly, it doesn't matter what they are. I'm going to kill them anyway. Oh, it's another one of these, is it? Okay. Doopy doop. Your zoo looks crazy skinny. I know, right? I built a zoo. Yeah. Crazy zoo. This is the laziest build I have ever played in any ARPG. I'm not lying. In all these years of playing them. And I'm loving it. W key AFK farming. Fantastic. What else would you possibly want in PoE 2? Nest of the Lords. Okay. I guess we go up there, do we? Oh, okay. I'm going to turn the game sound up for this. I think this might be a boss of kinds. I assume. That was Toll. Okay. That was Esh. Okay. Pathetic. I'm sorry. Eat a monkey. I don't know any of their moves, so just gonna keep evading. Pray for the best. Works most of the time. Whoop. Yeah, okay, there's templates there. We can try and avoid those. That's good. Oh yes, I'm immune to chill. Screw you and your chilled floor. I'm immune to that. Lol. Rip. What's going on now? Oh god, yeah, I can't stand on the outside by the looks of it, because that would hurt, I would assume. Okay. What on earth is going on now, apart from having a storm on the outside? Alright, they're in here. And they're dead. Get wrecked, noobs!
You have done remarkable.
So,
I don't really... it looked nice, that fight. I didn't really have to do much. Oh, goodness me. Doesn't really matter which point I take first. I'm going to take them all eventually anyway. Okay, speak to... in the Monastery of the Keepers. I mean, she's technically there, but I think I now need to leave. This map is completed, yeah. I can't see anything going on. No, I was just like, oh, there's a nice storm on the outside. I guess I'll stand in the middle then. If this is the pinnacle boss coming up, I'll stay on and do this before I go off, because I haven't done this one yet. I assume that's where it's sending me next. Where have I got to go for this thing? Monastery of the Keepers, here we are. I assume that's where it's sending me. That's what these do. They kind of get you to go do a bunch of what it is, Go kill the mini boss. Get the item. It gives you a free version of the item to go try the pinnacle. You can keep doing the pinnacle without XP loss and such over and over.
Open before.
And profit. Speak to... Huh? They told me to come here and speak to them. There's no one here. What? Speak to the mysterious acolyte. Where's the mysterious acolyte? I don't see one.
I walked along, voiceless, weakened. The dreamer led.
Speak to the mysterious acolyte, yeah. I'm a little confused. What's going on here? It did tell me to come here. Might need to reboot into the game. I think something's gone wonky. Back to character selection and come back in, I think. I think something's gone wonky. It's not even showing me where it's pinned or anything. Let's try this again. If it's not here, then I don't know what's going on.
That weren't open before.
Speak to the mysterious acolyte. Doesn't seem to be there. So where's the mysterious acolyte? What? I are confused. I don't know if anyone knows what you have to do at this point, because it's telling me to go speak to a acolyte, and I honestly have no idea where he is. It originally told me to come back here, and there is no one here, so might have to Google this. I don't want to spend hours looking for a path. Exile 2, Keepers of the Flame, Acolytes. Return to the monastery to find the mysterious acolyte. He's not there. Talk to them. Then hand over the sack to the dreamer to gain access to Twisted Domain. He's not here. He's meant to be here. He's not. Okay. So there is definitely something bugged here. There is meant to be, apparently, a mysterious acolyte here somewhere. I do not see a mysterious acolyte at all. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Is it back here? It's like hidden away. Oh, right. It's hidden away. It's not even on the map. Oh, good. Okay. It's literally hidden. It's like hidden off map. Dear, oh dear. So the dreamer. Who's the dreamer? Is this the dreamer?
Ever vigilant.
Oh, I see. There you go. Yes, I mean, this is going to take me to a pinnacle of kinds, I think.
Behold, the return of the dreamer!
Rejoice!
The dreamer returns.
Lets the enemy trembled with fear.
The enemy trembles.
You have and depose their hive mind. Kill.
Alright, well, we'll try this. YOLO. Not tried this yet, so it should be interesting. Oh, no, I know this. Yeah, I mean, if this is what it used to be, then I do know this, yeah. If this is taking me to Zesht, which was the same as what it was before, then I have done this before, or at least something similar to it, yeah. This is by far the easiest run up to this I've ever done before. But I'm not really having to do much. The pets just absolutely annihilate everything. I just have to wait for the breach to keep going, so I keep up with, you know, so I'm just keeping up in line with it so I don't get too far ahead. So I literally can't go any further ahead without it, because it reveals the floor. The time's increasing, not decreasing. I'm up to the 2 minutes on the timer. I don't think I can actually run ahead of it, so I've actually just got to run in line with it. oh, I can run ahead of it, but I probably shouldn't. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's supposed to be in any... Oh yeah, that's right. That drops a hell of a lot less. Oh, I suppose it's all on the floor, yeah. That's the starflight. Ooh, 300 mana, holy. Oh, okay. Alright, okay. I think this is the pinnacle boss. Here we go.
We made it. Zesh must be near.
Zesh, yeah, I've done Zesh before. Assuming they haven't changed him too much, I've done this in the previous version of the game. So I've got some idea what I'm doing against him. Not that I can see much with all my massive magma barrier donut in the air, but... Okay, I don't remember that thing being in the middle. That's new. He is dying fast, though. This is good news. He's nearly dead. What's he doing? Doing his hand thing where he goes on the ground. Yeah. He's probably going to die now, to be honest. Well, he was hard. I didn't do much. I didn't need a lot more damage to clap him before he did anything. Blimey. Easy. That was rather trivial. Two more, okay, we'll do that. It doesn't really matter, we're going to unlock all these eventually anyway. What we up to? 14 out of 32, okay. Well, good. That was definitely one of the easier bosses, that's for sure. He just kind of sat there and let you beat on him. Speak to the dreamer.
Has succeeded.
Oh, there we go. I was going to say.
Let it be known
Speak to
that the
Ilef.
brave lords are no longer.
Ilef's over there, apparently.
Try to rebirth.
It's going to be pretty... I got to wait for some animations to happen or something.
But never will they know the light of this world. I will see to it.
Because she's there and I can't speak to her yet. Oh, yeah, there we go.
Now, before we... Please.
Fine, Ilef. Oh. Is she over here now then, is she? Nope. Where the hell is IDF gone now then? Find IDF. Is she in there? I don't know. She's not going to be in here, surely. Yeah, some of these quests are not overly clear. This guy, that's useful. That ends at this point. It doesn't tell you where to find her. Wonderful, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where she is right now. I'll have to look for her offline at some point, maybe.
Good news, Philip.
So that was just drop me. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Energy shield's not the highest. The lowest. It's got 3 reses though. Alright, if I get a 3rd res on that, that might actually be worth something. Res. That one. Yep. Actually running out of those. Wow. Let's see what we roll here first. Killed first arbiter to find out there's more, and you have to be T15. Yes. There is a second arbiter, Totoro. How you doing anyway, Totoro? Oh, fingers crossed we get something good here. Oof. Oh. Oof. None of those are nice. Wow. Guess that. As much as that other one that was in there. There's literally nothing else up there that's got all that stuff. Is there anything that's got that stat on it? No. Okay.
Yes?
Yeah, it's not too bad. Put that for 5. I'll do.
Someone is bound to buy.
Disenchant this.
Yes?
Oh, didn't mean to click on that. Yeah, let's do that and reset the instance. I'm just going to have a quick look. It says to find her. Yeah, it's quest. It says find her. I probably. Yeah, F knows where. So. No idea. I'll also have a look into that at some point. Alright, I'm probably going to call it there. It's 5:15 in the morning. That's probably enough for me tonight. It's been fairly productive. Got a lot of stuff up for sale. Maybe some of it will sell. Made a whole bunch of stuff. Let's have a look, see who's online. You're in the Wolfpack setup now. The builders come online. Hey! Nice. It's one of those things. I've tried to make the build progressive. So you feel like you'll get, okay, this is the next step, and this is the next step, and this is the next step. because that's basically how it worked for me. Is I went through it like you couldn't just go from A to C unless you you know, unless you had twink gear. You had to do B in the middle, you know. Well, there was probably a few more steps, but you know, you get the point. Let's have a look. Oh, I tell you what, I know who I'm going to raid over to. Yeah, it's been a while. Let's do that. Alright, so let's crack over here. Slow process. Slow process. It's an AFK W key build, breakpoint. What are you talking about? Slow process. Once you get to the interludes, it will just be W key all the way through. I literally W keyed it all. And the only reason it took me a few extra hours is because I was writing the guide as I went. So I had to keep stopping to write the guide. Otherwise, it would have probably taken me like an hour and a half to do all 3 interludes. No, I know, I'm joking. Buying the gear. I didn't buy any gear. I W keyed it all with just gear I found and made. So, but yeah, I get it. Okay, guys. Thank you all so much, everyone, for being here today. As always, everyone here this whole time, anyone that's new, anyone that's been lurking, and anyone that came in with the raid with loaf and decided to hang around for a while, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. If there is anyone that hasn't hit the like or subscribe button in my channels, please consider doing so. Really helps me out. Love to see you again. If you need to get hold of me offline about this build or any D4 builds or any other thing, the Discord is the best place. That was just linked. Thank you, Zach. So that is the best place to get hold of me if you want to join the clan, the guild in PoE2, the clan in D4. Get hold of me about any of this stuff. Join the growing community, people playing the voice channels, etc., etc. You're more than welcome to come and join. We'd love to have you there. It's totally fine if you don't want to come and join, but it's there if you feel that would be useful to you. So yeah, hopefully we'll see somebody there, but if not, that's fine. I will not be offended. I appreciate everyone's got Discords. All channels except Twitch. I'm just going to be shutting down tonight. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate you. Have a great rest of your day or evening, whichever time zone you're in. Twitch, I'm going to send you over to the Loafmeister, Pinching Loaf. A lot of you already know who he is. He's a very good friend of mine. He was one of the first streamers I met and engaged with when I first got back into streaming just over 2 years ago. He happens to be streaming PoE2. You know I always try and raid within the game I'm in. Come and show him the love. He's a great guy. He's really good at ARPGs, and I'm sure he'll really appreciate the support. And I'll go hang on his channel with you guys for a little bit because I haven't been able to do that in a while either. And yeah, I'd love to be able to go support. You know, it's not lost on me the people that helped me a lot in my early days of streaming, and he was certainly one of them. So yeah, let's go pay some of that back. I will be on again tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be doing D4 PoE2. I might do PoE2 tomorrow and then D4 Thursday, Friday. I kind of want to do a split of them this week, so we'll see how I feel. But I will be doing some D4 this week for you D4 junkies, so don't worry. It's not all PoE2. I've just been a little bit addicted to PoE2, so I needed some more divines. But yeah, we'll be doing a bit of those. And I will be on a proper schedule again now. I feel a lot better than I have been. So, yeah, hopefully see some of you tomorrow or later today for me because it's already 5 a.m. And I think that's probably about it. You might test Rock Splitter for leveling. It's very good for leveling. Yes, it will be very good for leveling. Yeah, so guys, I hope you have a great rest of your day, evening, morning, whichever time zone you're in. Keep safe, keep blasting. Much love, guys. And I'll see you later tomorrow. Cheers.